everybody loved him. Hundreds of people would be by the courthouse, and he, put up his finger to the government, and that's it. This man is dying, and you still have him in solitary confinement. He was tied, his feet to the bed, and his hands were tied to the bed. People want to question if my father was weak or tough. He had a severe kidney infection. He was sick. He didn't get to see a doctor. By the time he got off the bus, he was covered in blood. If there was ever a time to become a rat or something, it would have been then. No, instead he fought 5 trials. Eli has never had any conversation with my father. You lie about my son? Like, this is how sick they are. I defend my family. I think I do a pretty good job of defending my family. But other people defend my family also. I don't ask them to do it, but they do. Hello, everybody. I'm sorry I'm late. I thought I changed it. Hold on. Hello, Marla. I'm sorry.
Oh, no worries.
You know what happened? Thanks to Lee Cole again. I'm sitting here listening to something that I wanted to talk about tonight and thinking that I had changed this to 8:30 like I told you I was going to. So when Lee Cole called me, he goes, "Did you fall asleep again?" I go, "Nope, not at all." He's like, "Well, they're waiting for you." I said, "What? What do you mean?" And I said, "I changed it to 8:30." He said, "No, you didn't. It says it's showtime." I said, "Ooh." So I want to tell everybody I'm sorry. And then give me a second because I'm looking and I never turned the stove off. Hold on. I'm starting to lose it. So how are you, Marla?
I'm doing good. How about yourself?
Okay, everything okay with you?
Yeah. How are you doing?
I'm okay. I just want to say hello to everyone and then we'll discuss something if you want to discuss it also.
Sure.
Okay. Hello, Mugs. King Shades beat Piggy's ass today. Firstly, now Shades beat that ass. Yeah. So, from what I understand, is that Kane Shades jumped on to debate Pennsylvania and was beating his ass, and then suddenly the show came down. I don't know the whole story. I'm sure if Lee Cole is in the chat, he will come on at some point and tell us. Hopefully, Kane Shades, maybe.
Oh, yes. Somebody's got to come and tell us. So how did this even start? Whose channel was it on?
It was on Pennsylvania's.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Hello, Mark Schumacher. Hello, Linda Amsterdam. Hello, Pete. I'll be great show. I'll be watching in the morning. It's 2:15 a.m. when you start your show, so that's bedtime. Have a good one. Are you okay, Marla?
Sorry, I'll start muting.
No, I'm just asking if you're okay.
Oh, yeah. Thank you.
Yeah. Okay. So let's finish saying hello. Hello. Well, good night, Linda, and enjoy in the morning, and thank you. Hello, Edie. Hello, B1. Hello, Edward, Tina, Arlene. Chatting with Stacks. I watched your show tonight. Very interesting. Everybody, you have to watch Stacks because he has some really interesting things on there.
I did. I have a question. He's saying the character, correct? We're talking about the character.
Yeah, his thing was Phil. Okay. So Phil Leotardo was gay.
Okay. So, okay, yeah. Because at first I was like, is he saying that Frank?
No, not Frank Vincent. No.
Okay, yeah. So
no,
the character.
Yeah, no, not Frank Vincent. The character, Leotardo. Hello, Maddie. You're too funny, Marla. Hello, Maddie.
Well, I didn't know if he
Hello.
was doing it as like a code, like he was telling us, but he wasn't really telling us. So, like, I didn't know if that was. I didn't know.
Yeah,
I
no,
just
not
wanted to
Frank.
clarify.
Yeah, no. Frank Vincent was married.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I thought.
Yeah. Hello, Tina Orlando. Frank Vincent was a oh, cover your ears, FBS. This might bother you, but Frank Vincent was a very big fan of my dad's, and he used to write him all the time. In fact, he sent my dad an autographed picture. I should have put it in here, but I didn't
Yeah,
know
you did show it.
yeah, I didn't know we were going to talk about him tonight. But anyway, rest in peace to Frank Vincent. Um, let's see. Hello, Jane Perry. Hello, Palato. Hello, Steve. How are you, Steve? How are you? Hugs back. Hello, Kathy. Hello, Amber. Hello, Victoria Young, Mobland. Hello there, my friend Angela, the right winger. Hello, Sons of Italy. How are you? uh, let's see. Oh, he's saying hello to everyone. Hello, Juan Natali. Natal? I don't even know how to say that. How's that? Hello, Down Neck. Hello, Boot Hill Crew. Hello, Toxic. Let's see who else. Let's see. Irish Mob, Amber Williams. Yes, we are going to discuss this tonight, Cane Shades. The guy from Pennsylvania struck his channel. There is a good possibility in a week I might lose my channel. Please subscribe to his new channel. We're going to discuss that. But yeah, so FBS struck Cane Shades channel, and so did the little deadbeat dad, Gunsmoke, the Don. He struck his channel too. Hello, Amber. Hello, Kathy, Carol. Hello to Amber Williams. And Gunsmoke, before you call my father my stepfather, why don't you worry about paying your child support for your child? Why don't you do that? I never saw a bigger bunch of punks, rat-loving punks in my entire life that sit behind a computer and act like, oh, look who's here. Hello there, Lee Cole. How are you? Oh, no, wait, who are you? Wait.
I'm Lee Cole.
Gunsmoke whiz deep.
God almighty, he could take 12 inches in that mouth.
Oh, me, that's disgusting. Now that's disgusting.
Well, he could. I'm okay. I exactly.
All right, that's disgusting. Don't
I'm sorry.
say that. That's not.
I'm sorry,
nice.
Gunsmoke. I
Then
didn't
you
mean
become
that.
just like them when you talk like that.
Oh my God! You know what it was like yesterday watching the 3 o'clock in the morning that they literally did that show for 8 hours. It was like the Lee Network. It's so retarded.
Oh, they were talking about you?
The whole show, 8 hours, 8 hours straight.
Oh, really?
It was sickening. It's like, but that's okay. Keep my name in the algorithm.
Uh-oh.
Already. Come on, cut that shit out.
Thank you, Anthony. Thank you so much. Oh, and I want to thank you for earlier. Anthony sent me another Cash App earlier and said, for shades. Wait, what did he say? For shades, FBS going at it live. Thank you. And now he just sent me another one. Thank you so much, Anthony. You are a sweetheart. Thank you. So anyway, it was all about.
Hold on 1 second. Let me see if I got Anthony's yet. No, I haven't received one yet, Anthony.
Hello, Carol. And Ken, do me a favor. I happen to like David. I know what's going on. And listen, everybody, you can all feel the way you want to feel about people, but I feel the way that I feel about people. I don't tell anybody how they should feel about people that I don't like, and I don't want people telling me how I should feel about people that they don't like. So
otherwise, mind your business.
Let's just leave it there. And let's end that. So hi, Top G. Hello there, Lee Cole. Thank you.
Hello, Sax. How you doing?
For ringing the phone. Thank you. Lee Cole, what are you looking at?
I'm reading the chat.
Oh, okay.
What do you think I'm looking at?
Hello, Ron Gross.
Don't pick on me tonight.
I'm not picking on
I'm
you.
very sensitive.
Hello, Bill Jordan. How are you? Hello, Carol. Hello, Marky Mark.
Sons of Italy, how you doing?
Thank you, Daniel.
I'm getting tired of that damn song.
so Daniel.
No, this is the only reason she wants me up here. People
Listen.
give her money to spite me.
Yeah, wait. That's what he said. Daniel just sent me a Cash App to piss off Lee.
Angel doesn't want money. She just wants likes.
Oh, everybody, please hit that like button. Please. Please, please, please.
Okay. Oh, Billy Martin, I do feel like I'm sensitive like a pregnant woman. I was going to do a show today, but I said, Angel, you know what? I'm going to help you out. I'm not going to do my show. I'll do it tomorrow. I got a big guest coming tomorrow.
Literally.
And it's not Frank Vincent.
Rest in peace, Frank Vincent. Don't joke about it.
He would be a great guest, though.
He's not here.
I know that. I'm saying if he was alive, he would be a great guest.
Oh God. Oh yeah, that's true. Hello, David James Finn Freak.
Angel, we ain't never getting through these names.
Hello, everybody.
Mr. Smith, how are you? Maddie Marinera, how are you? Steve, what's going on? Lori Love, how are you? Dragonborn 1982, how are you? Christopher, Tiny, Toxic, Renee, Carol, how are you doing? And I see a bunch of repeats.
Thank you again, Anthony. Thank you. Okay. Hello, Mike Slick. How are you? Hello, Billy Martin. Did you read all the names? Yes. Mr. Smith, how are you?
I just read them.
Oh, you did? Okay. So hello, everybody. So I don't know where to start first. Let me start with, I want to start with, first let me say, hello, Chris Casperosa. I know you stalked me, so I wanted everybody to say hello to Chris Casperosa. Say hello. Say hello. All right. Nobody wants to say hello to you, Chris.
I'll do you one better in the chat. Hold on.
What?
Never mind. Keep going.
Okay. So this morning, I have to say, I watched the stand-up guy. His show from last night was entitled The Abomination of Fat Bald Kid. Everybody, do yourself a favor and go watch that. And I'm going to tell you why. Because he, out of all of us on here, he gives the greatest analysis of that guy in Pennsylvania. 100%. In fact, I was just listening to him again when Lee Cole called me that I was late for my for this stream because I was listening to it again. It's that good. It's I never realized before. He goes into how the whole 12-step program and how Sicilian is angry. He is filled with content and anger. And you have to just listen to it. If I had his permission to play it on here, I would have played it on here. That's how good it is.
Said nothing. You should have just did it. He would have said, no problem. He loves you.
No, I'm not taking that chance. But anyway, everybody, please just go and watch his episode last night called The Abomination of Fat Bald Kid, because it's that good. And now I want to tell everybody something that Casperosa did today. Casperosa, for whatever reason, he wants to start with me again. Blamed MRE for something that I did. Okay? I did it. MRE had nothing to do with it. I don't even know. MRE didn't even acknowledge this. But the other night when I dropped the link and the guy named Julius came on. Kasparosa says that this is a neo-Nazi or a KKK. I'm confused. What did you take of that, Marla?
Oh, I don't know what he was supposed to. The picture. I guess he's not a very good one because he was on here while I was on here and didn't say a freaking word. So
okay.
I don't know. I mean, I guess that from what I can tell, I guess no, that's not neo-Nazi. That's just like a straight. That's a straight Klan one.
Oh, so that was a Klan guy, but he didn't have any problem coming up here when you were on here, and he knows that you're my co-host, right?
He didn't say anything to me.
Can I ask you a question?
Thank you so much again, Anthony.
Marla, can I ask you a question?
Yeah, what's up?
Do you have one of those hoods?
He said I'll ask stand-up guy if you can play it. Okay. Thank you, Anthony, and thank you for the cash out. Now, I want to say this. I'm gonna show something first. I want to show what this guy Julius did the other night. Now hold on, okay? And Kasparosa, it wasn't MRE who brought him on. It was me. I didn't know who he was. I just dropped the link. I asked him to show his face. I don't know these people that you suddenly conveniently, after saying last week that you were going to cold call these people. So, and then you just happened to spot him while you were stalking my show. So that's a little strange, isn't it? But let me get to this. This is what he said last week. I mean, the other night. Where is that? Okay, here we go. Can everybody see this? Can you see it?
Yeah, we can see it.
Okay. This is what the guy Julius said.
Pluto is a planet, so you're wrong. I just wanted to correct you because you seem to be wrong a lot.
It was a dog, Mickey Mouse.
It has an atmosphere.
who are you?
Who am I?
And who are you?
I'm Julius Caesar.
It's Julius.
Go to Wikipedia.
Oh, you
Go
were
look
just
at
on
the article.
talking.
Yeah, I was just talking to you, but you mentioned that Pluto was not a planet.
Oh, she's gone.
I guess she doesn't like to be corrected. I'm not trying to be mean, but she makes these statements, and I'm only calling up here just to correct her.
Yeah, I think that she just has a bad connection and she keeps getting disconnected.
Oh,
Yeah, it's a lag.
She
A
needs
little
to
bit
go
of
on the
lag.
roof. I told her to go on the
What's up,
roof. She gets
Charles?
better connection.
Go on the roof.
how you doing, buddy?
Hey, what's going on there, pal? How are you?
Yeah, pretty
What's
good,
wrong
man.
with my voice?
How you guys doing? All right? How's everybody doing?
I'm hanging in there. How are you?
How you doing?
Yeah,
How you doing,
yeah.
Charles Sullivan?
I'm doing all right. Angel, how you doing?
How are you, Julius? I was going to call you
Pretty good.
Caesar.
Oh. I just got bugged out. I just look at that picture on the screen. Look at that, man. Oh my god.
He says, my favorite planet is Uranus.
Oh, for him, yeah, for him, definitely. You know. Oh my god. Oh my god. And I mean, look at him. And you know what, too? If you ever watch his videos, he has some weird looking eyes. I don't know if you guys ever caught it, but his eyeballs are like they're all over the place, like
residual effects from doing hard drugs.
Well, he smokes weed all the time. Listen, Father of the Year, right? Not only did he drive his children around under the influence of narcotics, which I never went into a car with my children, even if I just had a beer, right? This guy was driving around under the influence of drugs and shows you what kind of father he is. That whole group over there. I know you guys are not talking about this right now. I'm going to let you go in a minute, but
You can talk about whatever you want.
oh, okay. What a crew they have over there. They're all dirtbags and oh my God. I mean, what kind of role model is JC to his children? And not only that, look at the danger he put his children in by driving under the influence.
Well, he can't even see his kid without 4 adults in the room. There's got to be 4 other adults in that room.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah. Supervised visitation. Yep.
Amber
Oh,
Williams
good.
says 153 likes. So, grazie, Gumizzy Bag.
Thank you, everybody. Thank
Keep
you.
hitting the like
Please
button.
hit that.
Repetitively hit that like button.
I'm always hitting the like
Like
button.
Thank you.
I always do, Angel. I think you're probably one of the sweetest ones on here, and
Aw, thank you, Julius. Thank you
yeah.
so much.
And I'm also wholly,
Sheet.
yeah, she.
I do that.
Is that you?
That's me. Yeah, that's me. Yeah, so that's my because a lot of times these guys block me because they don't like what I have to say, and I'm not really like disrespectful. I just point out things how they're hypocrites.
They
I'm
got
not
really
one.
thick skin.
Yeah, I'm not one to like be disrespectful. I just point out the hypocrisy of these people. I find them all to be disgusting. And then I think you played the other day, Angel, how what's that one? FBS's old lady. What's her name? Urine Head. Now,
Yeah, you're in
I
it.
couldn't believe that she said her 10-year-old child was doing drugs. Now, I remember all of you. I'm sure you all assume when we were 10 years old, I was playing with like He-Man dolls. Like in GI Joe. I mean, I just can't fathom.
Well, the boss's house was a little different.
Well,
Yeah,
that's
no,
why I played it, is because he keeps lying and saying that I'm saying things that I never said. First of all, I never said it. And
Yeah.
second, it was his own wife who said it, not me. His
yeah.
wife.
She's evil. I'll tell you why. She's in the background, and she's evil. And I'll tell you why. Because when they put up that thing about your brother dying, that witch was laughing. She was laughing, and you know what? As a mother, I found that to be disgusting. That she would laugh over some child's death, and that goes to show you what kind of woman she is. I don't listen. The people I have around me, my wife, I have good people around me. They would never laugh at something like that. I mean, it takes a certain kind of woman to laugh over a child's death. I mean,
Exactly.
oh my God, it's just absolutely disgusting. And
Okay, so that was, and he went on a little bit more. First of all, I got another Cash App. Thank you, Anthony. And Stand Up Guy says, of course, I can play whatever I want. But I just want to go on and ask Casparosa, what part of what he said bothered you? Like, what part of that? What part that you went on a platform with murderers, rats, who put up people's houses, license plates, VIN numbers, social security numbers. Remember when that was done to someone we know, Casparosa? Remember that? Platform where degenerates make fun of dead 12-year-old children. A platform of domestic violence. Even FBS beat his own brother with a bat. Call women the C word, racist comments about Black women. That's real women of color, Casparosa. Deadbeat dads, even guys who do home invasions, beating women, driving under the influence with children in the car. Child was hurt. a degenerate who slandered my daughter, who talked about, now this same degenerate who slandered my daughter talked about you at one time, just a quarter, not a smidgen of what was said about my family, my daughter, my family. And you ran and got a cease and desist letter. That's the best part of all of this. But yet you ran on there just because you and he got mad at me. You both just used each other to get back at me. You're okay with all this low life degenerate behavior, and it's just to get back at me or MRE. I'm not sure which one it is yet. But you conveniently turn a blind eye to these animals. Okay? Now I want to show one more thing, and I showed this already, and I'm going to show it again. Kasparosa, maybe you missed this the first time, but you're not going to miss it this time. Something I've had too many you know, I don't want to sound like a little nut job, but I've had too many things happen that tell me that there definitely is something. There's something, without a doubt. I don't have a doubt in my mind. I don't have a doubt in my mind that when I die, I will be with my brother and I'll be with my father. I don't have a doubt in my mind. My best friend, Lewis.
Here's the question, though. Say there is something after, and we reunite with our old dogs, right? Are they now smarter? Like they can talk and stuff and communicate? Or are they still the way they were? You know, that's the question.
Only you would have to crap on my little fantasy.
Well, I've pondered these things before.
Why is the dog going to be talking?
Well, it's heaven, you know. Don't they get what? Are they still just the same way? Or
well, all dogs go to heaven, like the movie. But you never know. Maybe my dog will get up there and he'll be like, "You should have bought me other kind of food. I didn't like that food."
No, but if you should have walked me more. No, but if there are dogs there, are there also like dinosaurs there? Are they all in the same place? You know, all the.
Well, so that's why it's called the mystery of faith. The faith is like if God could prove to us right now that he exists, but he don't want to do that because then everybody would go along it. Faith is such an important thing in my life that, and faith's very powerful. And
see, I feel that way also, but I also believe in things that we're not supposed to believe in as Catholics. You know what I mean? Like, so we're not supposed to believe that somebody could tell you what's going to happen.
Well, hold on. JTP said Mob Rats Exposed and Chris are getting deep. Did I just switch to the unfathomable substance channel? What is that like? Is that like Kinesi's next hustle? His next con? You know, trying to rip people off some church group. Is that what's going on here?
No, see, I don't believe in that. I don't believe in that at all, that a house is going to shake for 8 hours. I don't believe that.
No, that was his excuse. That was just one of his excuses.
I met this girl once, I guess, I don't know, 10 years ago, 8 years ago. And she was just like too hot for me. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not saying I can't get a good looking girl, but she was out of my league. And something was just off of it because she was like just too interested in me. I didn't get it. And then we were talking and stuff. And then, of course, like, she wanted me like to join her church group and like give a membership and everything. I was like, okay, I see what's going on now. This is a scam. So, but
yeah, I don't push my religion on nobody. I don't believe in that. To push religion on people, I'm not for that.
No, me neither.
If you want to believe what you want to believe, if you're Jewish or Protestant, whatever you want to believe what you believe, God bless whatever works for you. You know.
Yeah. Yeah, teach his own. If you're not bothering nobody else, who's anybody to bother you? So.
Yep.
But I do. Okay, did you hear that, Kasparosa? Did you hear what you said and what he said? Angel,
was
bothering anybody? Who cares? Where is he bothering you? Where is he bothering anybody on here? Where has he ever pushed anything? If he does believe, doesn't believe, did in the past, doesn't anymore, where is it your business? Where is he bothering anyone? I want to know. Where is he pushing that off on anybody in a year and a half? What has he done in a year and a half? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. You're obsessed with this guy, and you're trying for whatever reason to keep pushing my buttons. You lied and you said, look who MRE brought on Angel's show. And then you had the pack of degenerates that I just named off everything that those animals have done to women, but you had them all commenting. For what reason? I don't know. Why you want to keep coming after me, Chris? You're gonna regret it. I'm telling you right now. I keep my mouth shut. Stop bothering me. Stay away from me. Stop stalking me, and stay the hell away from this. Unless you want to come on right now. You want to come on right now? We'll go at it. You want to come on right now? We'll go at it. Something wrong with him. But I'm sorry. You wanted to say something? Don't blame MRE. He did not bring that person here. I don't know who that person was. I dropped the link. He came on. He said what he had to say. He came on, I think, 3 different times because he kept getting knocked off. MRE didn't do that. I did that. Why blame MRE? You're a stickler for facts, Casperosa. So why are you lying and saying that MRE brought him on my show when it was me who dropped the link and I brought him on? And I have no idea what he is or what he isn't. I have 0 idea. Okay, I'm done. I'm sorry. There goes my rant for today.
Angel, can I ask you a personal question?
Oh, God.
Am I a man of color?
I can't. Yeah, you're pure white.
Yeah, that's why I'm whiter than white. I'm pasty.
You're
It's a whole new color,
right.
pasty.
Yes. Hello, Renee. Now, they tried the fake account. I have a feeling I know who that fake account is, Marla, who tried bothering you today with this. And I don't know if you want to discuss any of this, but
sure.
Go right ahead.
So,
Can you get mad and curse?
She doesn't have to.
Yeah,
I won't. I'll just do. Okay, so I'll just
she can do whatever she wants. Marla, you do whatever you want. I told you this already.
Angel, go collect your cash apps, okay?
So we're running errands today, and I saw Kane Shades and how he was promoting his new channel since the last one is about to get struck down. I don't know if he's going to get it back or whatnot. So I went ahead and subscribed, and then I commented done. And then
thank you, Mark. Thank you so much. Go ahead, Marla.
And then this rude Irish douchebag underneath my comment said, Marla, just wondering, you saw Casperosa's post showing MRE's buddy, a KKK guy, on Angel's show. Explain that away, Marla. So I wasn't really in the best of moods to begin with, and I hate being bothered with dumb shit. So depending on what mood you catch me on, you'll get, depends on my response. So I said, what the fuck do I care about MRE's alleged buddy? Isn't there supposed to be a video out there with MRE in it? Post that, fuckface, then we'll talk. And then I said, P.S. Your puppet master is by far more racist than MRE. Now go run and tell that bitch.
You're so mean.
Right before I got on here, he commented something. I didn't go in to see it. I was about to go back and look. I guess I
Who is it? Who is it making these comments? I'm sorry.
Rude Irish.
Oh, Rude Irish. Oh.
Yeah, he's the douchebag. I guess he's trying to be relevant today. So I'm going to put him on blast.
I have a feeling I know who Rude Irish is. I actually blocked him from the chat because before I came on the other day, he started with the whole, neo-Nazi crap. And so I just blocked him. And but I have a feeling I know who it is. But go ahead, Molly. Do you want to check out what he responded to you?
Yeah, I found it. It says, he said, hey, Dum Dum, ask your buddy Angel who Julius is.
We don't know who Julius is, dum dum. I just explained all of that. We don't know.
I haven't heard that shit since second
Marla, you
grade.
should
Hey,
change your
Dum
name.
Dum.
You should change your name to Dum Dum and put it up there.
Angel's
sure
favorite Dum Dum person of color. That's what I'm gonna
You
do.
dummy, you. You're so stupid.
Oh my gosh! I swear these are the corniest ass. I can't with this shit. Hey, Dum. I can't right now. But I thought like. Okay, I don't know this guy Julius. None of us does. Are we supposed to do a background check on everybody who comes on
You're
here?
supposed to let people up here. And
Exactly
if you're respectful,
right.
You leave them up here.
Again, I didn't hear. First of all, this jackass doesn't know the difference between a Klan flag and a Nazi flag. They're very distinct. But nevertheless, what the hell does that got to do with him coming on here? I mean, again, he has no problem sitting on a panel with people who say racist things about women of color or black women. So shut up with your damn bullshit. You don't care nothing about it. You and your selective outrage. Stick it up your pussy twat hat. You bitch.
Ooh.
What's a pussy twat? Is it like a double? Is it like double?
I hate that word.
Is it like a double one? Is it freaky looking? I mean,
Oh my god.
hey, I want you.
Oh
I want you a pussy twat.
Oh my god. You had to go. You had to give him a new word now.
I got a new word, people. I'm gonna change my name to pussy twat. Hey, I like to talk about something now. Being that wall going down Angel Boulevard, I want to jump on board. Here I go down Angel Boulevard. You guys ready?
Yeah, good.
Okay, so scumbag, and we're talking about FBS. Yes, that scumbag. I'm going to give you a few things on him today. And scumbag, if you're listening, here's how I feel. So he struck my video, and for the first time ever, I got a strike. And he challenged me to put up a video showing that he lied. Like, he was talking crap about me during a drug show. And then he told me, no, it didn't happen. Kane Shade found it, gave it to me, and I put the video up. So like a little bitch and a little baby, he struck my channel. So I got my first strike ever in a year and a half. See, this is how dirty these guys are. You know, they want to take down people's channels. And not only that, then he did it at Kane Shade. But Kane Shade luckily had another channel all set up. And so Kane Shade will be fine. And then also, a couple things happened today. He all of a sudden found my New York City criminal record. Angel, how many times does FBS say that I'd never been in New York City?
Yeah, exactly.
Many times, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So now he finds my criminal record from New York City. And I told him to look hard enough. He has how much time I did wrong. But the fact of the matter, now he has proof that for 2 decades I lived in New York City. But do you think that he's going to say, oh, I was wrong, we did live in New York City? He's been on here for how long saying that I'm not from New York City? You know, so this is what we're dealing with, people. This is what we're dealing with. We're dealing with a bunch of pussy twats.
They could dish it out, but they can't take it when you just show their own words. They can't take it, and they want to strike everybody. He gave me a strike also for that little thing. Remember that song, I Just Want to Be Free, where my father, the picture in the background was singing, you know, the picture in back of him, the one of my dad, and my dad was singing, I Just Want to Break Free or something like that. He gave me a strike for that. Like, you little girly girl. You get a strike for that. You girly girl.
Him and that little...
I'm going to drop my son's channel. Please, everybody, just give him a sub. He's almost at 1,000, and something really big happens when he gets 1,000. I don't know what it was. He keeps saying something about he's going to be partner or something.
But now he has...
Whatever that means in the gaming world, I don't know. But please just give him a sub. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Now he has knee pad to guzzle swaller.
Who?
Knee pads. That's his new name. No longer Gunsmoke.
Oh.
He's called Knee Pads now. Well, Knee Pads was
He
strike
keeps
people too.
referring to my father as my stepfather. No, little boy punk.
Angel, I'm
He's
on
my
Angel.
father.
I'm on
And guess
Angel
what? At
Boulevard right
least
now.
I had a father.
Damn,
You
she just-
and your brother there didn't have fathers. I had a good father. I'm sorry,
Why are you
Lee.
cutting me off?
I know. I had to go on Angel Boulevard. Sorry.
Yes, I mean I was on it.
Yes. I'm sorry. Go ahead. What were
People,
you
I got
saying?
one thing to say. When you're on a show with Angel, it's Angel, Angel, Angel.
What happened? Because I was looking at Billy Martin. That's right, Billy Martin. That's right. They're just jealous. At least I had a father. They didn't have a father. And let me tell you something. If that man wasn't my father, then you all should really hang your heads, because at least that man loved me as much as he loved anybody else. Can't say the same thing about your daddies now, can we?
Mark Schumacher. Instead of saying it's her show, send her a cash app.
It says, Angel, please wash Lee's mouth out. Thank you, Dragon.
That was when I first came on and I was talking about cum guzzler.
Oh my God! Again, go ahead. What do you want to say about the little gun punk?
No. I'll take care of him. I got a surprise for him. No. I don't want to say nothing about him. I'll make remarks here and there, but he's getting a set of balls. And Gunsmoke, if you stay on for 8 hours, you should have 3,000, 4,000 viewers. You're on for 8 hours, dude. You should have 8,000 viewers.
What did he get?
Like 4 or 5, but if I stayed on for 8 hours, I'd have 10,000. It's like,
no, that's not true. We stay on here for 7 and we get
like I said, if I stayed on for 8 hours, I'd have 10,000. I don't know how anybody does it. I'll be honest with you.
You've been on here for 5 and 6 hours at a time, and you.
Yes, I could do it on your show, but I can't do it. I can't be a leader for that long.
What?
Yes, I like to be a follow. I like to follow Angel down Angel Boulevard.
No, I can't.
I'm a follower.
Let me see. Okay, I'm not getting into this crap with this David stuff. I don't want to hear it. Hello, Assassinino. He's driving, so he can't respond. But I'll be home soon. Angel, Marla, Lee, be back soon.
I like when people, Angel. I like when people come on now. They don't say hi, Marla and Angel. Now they say hi, Angel, Marla, and Lee.
Yeah. Well, maybe he stopped at a red light and he saw an opportunity to say hello to everyone. Right? Thank you, Sons of Italy. That's so nice of you. Thank you. Thank you.
Hey, Jane Perry, you said you watched all 8 hours. So you watched all 8 hours of them bashing me?
Jane Perry? Why would you watch that? Oh, hi, Johnny True Love. Why would anybody I don't know. Listen.
Especially for 8 hours. Oh my God.
I don't understand.
You had that retarded gangster in there, Frankie Fortellini. Oh my God. What a moron.
Yeah.
We're going to tell you about the time I killed somebody. I shot him in the back when they were running away.
Chatting with Zach said a P9 skinhead. I don't know what that is. A P9 skinhead came on my show. Does that make me a racist?
Absolutely right. Can you imagine? So, Angel, from now on, when anybody comes on, you got to stop them and say, are you a racist? Are you a Klan member? Or are you a Nazi? You got to ask everybody. That's from now on.
Oh, thank you so much. MTR, you did not have to do that. Thank you.
I'm sorry, Jane Perry. No, I actually went on just to grab what Gene Barillo was saying, and then I wanted to end, and I gave what's his name a $5 cash app and pissed him off. I pissed him off with that cash app.
Lori Love, he does have his own channel. He has it. The problem
It's
is,
not really a channel, though, Angel.
well, MRE helped him to get to 1,000 subscribers. So yeah, it is. MRE. Thank you, MRE.
Yeah, MRE created them.
Oh, Casperosa, maybe you should go through all your subscribers because maybe there's some neo-Nazis who subscribe to you.
He has quite a few Marxists there.
Oh, Marxists.
He has Marxists for, And what's the difference between a Marxist and a Klan member? Nothing.
Yeah, could you tell us? What is the difference?
They both hate they both hate America, and they want to change America to the way they want to change. There's no, the Marxists and the clans are not, they're all the same, all in the same boat.
Well, what exactly is a Marxist? I don't even know.
They believe that the government should control everything, and nobody should be wealthy, and everybody should have the same amount of money.
Is it poor people who believe that?
No, it's people like him that believe that. People that can't advance in society, so they need somebody to blame. And I know you're watching now, Casperosa. They don't believe that a man that goes out and works harder than another man deserves more money. That's what they believe that everybody, even the man going out busting his ass 40 hours a week, should make the same as the guy that's working 5 hours a week.
See, no, that's not right. How's this MRE's fault, and how is this guy the guy in the rope? Oh, in the robe, you meant. This is so stupid. They won't let MRE just be. Oh, they will not. And truthfully, a whole year and a half, I've never heard MRE say anything that would make any of us say, oh my God, what is he saying? What is he doing? Yeah, I think so.
Jesse James says, Angel, you struck FBS on the other day on a live.
No, I actually didn't do it. How's that? I actually did not even do it. How's that? Ask him if I struck him. I did not. Who said that anyway?
Jesse James.
Who decided to give you $1.99 to tell you that?
Dan, can you do better than that? Give her $4.99 at least.
I would have. You didn't have to go for the $1.99. I would have pulled you up. But no, I never struck him. Ask him if I struck him. I never did. Let's see. And first of all, if you do stream my show while it's live, I will strike you because you're trying to
do it. There's certain things that you should strike for.
Exactly. Don't stream my show while I'm live and you're taking the viewers away from me. That I will strike you for, but I didn't do it. That night I did not do it. Ooh. Oh, that's enough. Okay. Oh, come on.
That sounded like a little one. That was a couple pennies I fell.
No, thank you so much. Stop doing that. That's my friend is doing it, and I don't want him to do that. But thank you so much.
Angel, you know you love when they put that money in there. Stop it.
No, I love the sound of that little thing. I really do. I love it. But
each time you hear that, you think of a dog bone, a dog bone.
I just don't want him to go for that kind of money. But I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Your daughter is a queen. I want to rock those MFs who went after her. Your daughter is such a babe. My daughter is a good, hardworking girl. Hardworking, good girl. And she knows she doesn't deserve it. Oh, Chicky says, stop calling probation and platforming informants. Uh-oh. Hold on. Let's hear it. Oh.
It's like for the last 3 days. I mean, this is fighting. They're giving you money.
Thank you, Mark. Mark Schumacher. Thank you so much. Thank you.
See, Mark did it. Mark's a good
Yeah.
man.
And please do me a favor. Please, let's get my boy to and my grandson to 1,000 subs, please. I dropped his link again. Okay, so there's something else that I wanted to say. Lee Cole has a surprise show tomorrow night, and
Yeah.
I wanted to say, I wanted to show something that JTP said about cane shades. But first, I want to show people. I just want to thank Jerry. A million thank yous, Jerry. I don't know what I would ever do without you. Jerry is a dear, dear, dear friend. And I give him things that are, I think, are impossible. And if I tell you, what happened is when Sandy hit, the Hurricane Sandy, I had photo albums and pictures in containers and the flood, they got flooded, so they were damaged because the water was so high that it knocked the tops off. So some of my
So, Angel, how high was the water?
it was high. Listen,
How high would you estimate?
I don't know. I was in Florida.
6 feet, 7 feet.
Listen, so I gave him pictures that I thought were impossible to fix, but he did it. And for the animals that are making jokes and putting Gunsmoke, you punk, gun punk. That's what I'm going to call you from now on. You put up a comment about my brother Frankie Boy again. And Gene Barillo, shame on you for laughing. But you know what? Karma, people. Gun punk. Don't you have a son?
And not only that, Angel, you know what? Frank Fortellini, Anthony Arolata, Common Sense, and Gunsmoke were saying some pretty awful things about my brother being molested.
Your brother
On
who
their
passed
show last
away.
night.
Right.
Those four guys, those two scumbag gangsters wannabe. Well, Fortellini, you're no gangster. You're just a coffee boy. And then Common Sense. We do know you're Brandon Bell, Common Sense. Just admit who you are. You know who you are. You're a guy that beats up 72-year-old men in houses. That's who you are, dude. And Gunsmoke, you let that happen on your show. So whatever happens between me and you now, remember what you let happen in that show and what the horrible things they said about my brother last night. You were laughing about it too.
Well,
so this is personal, Gunsmoke.
They were laughing about the death of a 12-year-old boy, Lee. So what do you expect? Gun punk has a child, right?
They were describing the rape of my brother, how it happened.
You know what? They're animals. Go ahead, Casperosa. That's who you signed up for, Casperosa. That's who you signed up for. But I want to show people this. Thank you, Jerry. I love you, Jerry. There is nobody better on this planet than Jerry. And I want to show, well, maybe my brother John, my brother Peter. Well, all right, listen. I want to show you. This is who you make fun of, you punks, you degenerate animals. See? This is my brother Frankie Boy. This picture was all messed up, and Jerry fixed this picture for me. Look how beautiful my brother Frankie Boy was. Here, this one was all messed up. You couldn't even recognize him. And Jerry redid that picture for me. Thank you, Jerry. Remember when I told everybody the other night that when we lived in Canarsie, this was a small house that my mother had, her grandfather had helped her, and they got this house, my mom's, and our house. And here is my brother Frankie Boy right there sitting next to my brother John on the stoop, okay? And I said that my mom had done everything herself, everything. She did everything. Here's the first day we moved in. This is me, my brother Frankie Boy, and my sister, and we're sitting on the couch. It's Jerry did the best that he could, but this was the house the first day, right? And this is what my mom did. That's my sister, me, Frankie Boy, and my brother John. My mom did that paneling by herself. My mom made those drapes by herself. My mom did a beautiful job. And then the only thing that she did, which was really bad, was she put that plastic on the couches.
Everybody's grandma did that.
My mom had plastic on our couches, but that's the little boy that you're making fun of, you pieces of shit. You're just garbage. You really are. Casperosa, you signed up for these pieces of shit. This is another picture of my brother Frankie Boy. This is not long before he died. Jerry fixed this picture for me as well because it looked like his suit was all ripped, his suit jacket. But Jerry did a beautiful job on that. Thank you, Jerry. You are the greatest. This is the little boy that you're all making fun of. This was about a month before he died. That's who you people are making fun of, you effing animals, you degenerates. Casperosa, that's who you signed up with. Just to spite Angel and MRE. Those are the animals, the degenerates that you signed up with, who make memes like this with little boys on mini bikes. And they think it's funny because they make accounts that say Frankie Gotti's mini bike, and they all think it's funny and they laugh. That's what you signed up with, you piece of shit. That's what you signed up for, just to get back at Angel. Chris K, you can be mad at Angel all you want, but it's crazy you're turning a blind eye to the degenerates you now call your friend. Yeah, he also called them bros. Bro. They went back and forth. Bro. That's who you signed up with. Okay, I'm sorry. Now, carry on.
No, you're good. You're on Angel Boulevard. We'll wait.
I know. I just made a left turn off onto Lee Cole Court. No, go ahead.
I'm looking for a photo. I'll be right with you. Take over for me, Angel.
Marla, what do you think, Marla?
I think this whole thing is played out and stupid. Nobody cares. It's getting to a point of ridiculousness. Nobody cares. They don't even care. Can any of them? What is their justification for them sitting in his chat when he's talking about black women? And if you don't like that, what about the dot head comment he made to the Indian guy? I mean, really?
Well, Casperosa, he didn't see none of that. Of course, he didn't see none of that.
He conveniently didn't.
Yeah,
see that.
exactly.
It's like he conveniently answers things to, or he doesn't have to be a man and stand on his own 2 feet and be accountable. He wants to be he'll play both sides.
Exactly. I don't know what he wants to keep going after me. Exactly. Angel stopped talking about him for weeks and he still attacked her. He is a legit Gotti stalker. Yes, he is. We're talking about FBS. He is a legit Gotti stalker. Yes, he is. But I want to play. Do you have anything you want to say, Lee, before I just want to play some of
Angel, you have my permission to play it. Okay? I'll tell you when to turn it off.
Yes, he does. Oh, hold on. Yes, he does. My daughter just texted me and said that my grandson Nico looks like my brother Frankie as a baby, and yes, he does. It does. It looks like my
Does your daughter watch you from work?
Yes, she does.
That's loyalty.
Yes, she does.
And how come you never send your mother any cash apps?
She does.
I know. I just said
she does. Don't you dare do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. You know what? Especially don't do it because YouTube
Send
gets
your madre. Send your madre.
No. Don't do it.
I want to hear that thing ring.
No, Christmas is coming. This month is Christmas. I have 16 nieces and nephews. I have I have my grandchildren. No, Christmas is coming.
Yeah, but Victoria works like 50 hours overtime. She can afford to send you some money, Madre.
No, save it for Christmas. This month is everything is for Christmas. Christmas. Oh, you know what? I took some pictures too because I wanted to show people what I did do with those cash apps, and I'm going to show them to you right now. But first, let me play. I didn't set this up because I didn't know I was going to be able to play it, but I really want to show something. Let's see. Let me see where he's up to on here. Let me see. No, that's not it. Hold on.
Okay, and then
Okay. So stand-up guy said I can play this. Okay, so let me show everybody.
It better not be longer than 8 minutes.
Okay, we'll play a little bit of it, okay? Because I think it was perfect, absolutely perfect. But I don't have it on the right spot. I wish I would have known that I was going to be able to play this. Okay, can everybody see that?
Not yet. Yeah, we do.
Now you see it, okay. So let's oops, let me take this. So wait, what am I looking? I'm looking at you. Okay, all right. So now let me mute myself.
Do you hear anything?
No.
Are we supposed
You don't hear any of that?
No, that's what I just asked Lee. Are we supposed to be hearing something?
But I don't see his
Yeah,
tape.
you are. You don't hear it?
I don't see here. I don't see his video in there. What video do you?
Oh, okay. So I don't. You know what I did? I'm sharing us. I just can't. I'm losing my mind. Hold on.
You're not losing it, Angel.
Oh God. I am losing it. Because people are texting me.
No, you lost it a long time ago.
Oh, well, I'm gonna get it now. I'm sorry, everybody. Hold on. God, there's something wrong with me. I'm sharing my own thing. Here it is. Crap. I don't know if this is set on the right thing yet, but let's see. Okay, let me know. You could all hear it.
I am not trying to analyze you, and as I said from the beginning, I'm not trying to ridicule you. But my perceptions of what I have seen, and this is not about what anybody else has to say about you. Okay. And then I had to go through the grueling few minutes of looking at one of your recovery videos. And I said, I don't want to fucking look at this guy. So I go on one of the recovery videos, and what do I see within 3.5 fucking minutes of that video, where all you're talking about is putting people down in the video? And then you come up with the $4.99. I said, look at this fucking guy. He can't even do a recovery video without having the 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 super stickers up. If you all look at my super stickers, they're fucking down, bro, because I'm not a fucking beggar. Okay, I don't need to beg for money. I'm not Sebastian Maniscalco, where I deserve any money from somebody on here who I'm gonna put down eventually. You understand? So what I have come to the conclusion, Chris, is that you are an extremely, extremely angry person. You're not happy unless you're tearing somebody apart. That's the bottom line with you. If you're tearing somebody apart, and I'm going to tell you another thing, Chris. You're a pretty intelligent kid. I mean, you're no scholar. You have a fourth grade vocabulary at best. You probably have a third grade reading level at best. You never took a novel. You never took a book by Oliver Tweed, nor can you get through a book by Oliver or Howard Zinn. You could never get through the forward of one of those books without getting completely lost. All right. And maybe I'm a fruit because I graduated Parsons School of Design with fucking honors. Okay. Honors in an art school where I majored in English, for your information. In an art school, my major was English, my secondary was art. Okay. So there we go with that. And when I come across, my friend, if you go to the fourth step, make a fearless moral inventory of yourself. That step right there deals with anger issues. And if you read the basic text of the big AA book, if you read that book, all scattered through the entire text are sentences, admirations, all talking about anger. Okay. If you don't take anger out of your life, there is no way in this world that you're going to be able to stay clean for any period of time. Okay. I know all about staying stopped because I've done it since July 6th of 2000, July 26th of 2006 is my clean day. Okay. So I know a thing or two about staying stopped. Okay. In the event you don't remove your anger, you will relapse. And from the looks of what's going on in your life, you're on the verge of a fucking relapse because every word out of your mouth is got contempt and anger. You're so angry, Chris. You're an extremely angry. If you don't remove the anger, my friend, you're never going to be able to stay stopped. And then on top of all that, you claim to be a professed atheist. Okay. I don't give a shit, my friend. The problem with you is you got to love something more than yourself because you walk around and I could see it written all over your face on all your podcasts that you are the great I am. You're the fucking great I am. You walk around, your shit doesn't stink. You think you're the king of fucking YouTube. You think you're all this, you think you're that. You think you're a fucking star, a fucking YouTube star. Well, let me tell you something,
I like
bro.
this guy.
At 6,000 subscribers and 600 views, you may be on the top of this bandwagon, but on the scheme of things, you are fucking nowhere near what the capabilities of YouTube is. When you have 2 million subscribers and when you're doing 26,000 views on a podcast, then you got something going. But with your little fucking channel where all you do is beg, bro, that's another thing which brings me to your youth. I don't know what your family like was, what you were like growing up. I don't know any of that. And I don't really want to know any of that unless, we somehow become friends and you want to learn how to fucking stop using and stay stopped, then we can have these conversations. But as far as you go, it looks to me, from my understanding, that you were born without a father, or your father wasn't present there because somehow along the line you started swinging crack and you got all fucked up, my brother. That's what happened to you. You got off the chart. You got off course just like I did. I went fucking off course, but I didn't have family issues that led me into that direction. It was the progression of the drug that led me into the progression of it all. You, my friend, on the other hand, are I just don't, I don't know where you veered off, but I'm going to tell you, if you don't remove your anger, and let me tell you, you're in a fucking extremely vulnerable situation right now because your show consists of anger. That's all it is. So how are you going to tell me you're going to stay clean without removing your anger? Tell me how you're going to do that. Bro, it's, the ventriloquist in your head. There's a ventriloquist in your head that talks to you in your own fucking voice and tries to convince you that the last ass whipping really wasn't that bad. And he's right, because 9 out of 10 times, the next ass whipping you're going to get is going to be 100 times fucking worse. Okay, so due to the fact of your unsupervised growth in your life, you've decided that you're going to swing crack and you're not going to get a legitimate job. And then I hear through the grapevine that you feel that Social Security is a form of welfare. Well, let me tell you something, my friend. Social Security is something that you put in on every paycheck you make, and that money grows and grows and grows. So I did that for 40 fucking years. Through my addiction, except for 8 months where I took off to get my fucking life together. I worked every fucking day. I woke up between 3 a.m. and 7 a.m. every fucking morning to go to work every day. Because when I was 18 years old, my father whispered in my ear and he said, Michael, you got to work every day so you can get Social Security and a pension. Okay. Chris, how long was the longest stretch you've been on a job? And how many years have you worked since you were 20 to you are now? And you're probably somewhere in the vicinity of 45 years. How many years of Social Security have you put in? I don't think there's many, but I'm going to tell you right now, you're a smart kid. I'm not going to call you a fucking dummy. You got some street smarts going on. I'm not going to call you a fucking dummy. You're not. You managed to mangle a roof over your head. You somehow got this woman to let you into her life, which gave you a roof over your head, which is something you managed to do. And I obviously got to give you some credit for that, because I would hate to see you in the streets, because I don't think you can handle the streets. I don't think so. And then you
Why did you turn it off?
Do you want to keep going?
Yeah, it's really good.
That was good.
Yeah, it's really good.
I'll keep going.
Yeah, I'd rather go down his boulevard than yours, Amy. Yeah.
I absolutely love this. That's why I want.
It's very good.
It's okay. I'm going to continue then. Hold on.
Thank you.
You're welcome, Lee Cole.
I'm just glad you listened to what I told you to do.
Yeah.
tell people that you were running a crew, that you were swinging crack, and you were the head fucking dealer. Chris, come on, bro. When you're fucking working for fucking black guys, you're working for them. And you probably had a little fucking area. I don't know how you did it, but one thing I can guarantee you, Chris, is all those people that you sold crack to, I wonder how many of them like looked at you and said, yeah, he's a nice guy. He's an. I guarantee you that every one of those people you sold crack to hated you because you looked at them like they were the fucking dregs of humanity because you love yourself so much more than anything. Brother, I'm just trying to, you know, I'm just trying to spill it out as nicely as I can without ridiculing you, which I've done a good job. I haven't put you down. I haven't done any words to put you down. I'm just trying to open up your eyes a little bit, my friend. Okay? Just trying to open up your eyes. And as far as all this fucking e-begging goes, bro, come on. Come on, bro. Because you didn't work and you don't have any standing pension, social security, benefit fund, any of that, what are you going to do when this fucking economy slows down to a fucking halt and all these little fucking cash apps and all the shit that you beg for stops? What are you going to do? You're going to live off your wife's pension because I'm sure she's putting it in. I'm sure she's doing that. Hopefully she's doing that. I mean, I don't know. I don't even want to talk about her, bro. I'm not the type of person to talk about anybody's family. This is between me and you, Chris. And you started it because you threw a dart. You shouldn't be doing that to me. I don't want to put you down. I don't. I don't want to be the guy to do that because that would be easy for me to do. Okay. On your looks alone, I could spend probably 20 minutes putting you down. As the great Donald J. Trump once said, there's plenty of real estate on that face. Plenty of real estate there, my friend. I don't need to do that to you.
I'm not insulting you, but
I just don't understand what you're thinking. As far as when you hit 65 years old, bro. When you hit 65, what are you gonna do? When you run out of fucking moves, what are you gonna do, bro? Now you're 45. Now you go from 45 to 65. You got another 20 fucking years to start to get a legitimate job and work every day and get your social security. In 20 years, you can get a pension somewhere. And you're still a young fucking guy, bro, but you don't care because you have the street mentality. Swinging crack is really all you know. I don't know what to tell you, my friend. I really don't. I didn't even want to do this fucking video. I didn't even want to do it. But, and I said to myself, why would I want to talk about somebody you're just a fucking cocky, your whole aura, Chris, is arrogance. It's written all over your face, that arrogance. And you got this, oh God, I just, this fucking cockiness that you have, this arrogant, cocky fucking outlook on life. I mean, how the fuck can you do this? And then you go online and if you're not making enough fucking money from the chat, what do? You fucking tell them you're gonna shut this shit down and you're going to members only. Who does that? Who the fuck does that? Tell me who does that, Chris. And your content is really not worth the money that you're getting. It's not. To me, it's fucking appalling. I just don't see what I don't see what the attraction is. Let's put it that way. But you see, I'm on a different level. I'm on a completely different level than you. I'm the guy who worked fucking 40 fucking years before I retired, waking up every single day. And believe me, I'm extremely happy that I did that. Because right now, if I didn't do that, I would be where you're at, But right now, you're doing good. You're making money on the fucking YouTube. You got 600 people in your chat. You're doing good, bro. At the same token, you better figure out where your life is going. Okay? Because as far as your sobriety goes, I'm going to warn you, Chris, you better get something. You better figure out the power that's greater than you. It could be your fucking chair. It can be your refrigerator. It doesn't have to be God. It doesn't have to be the creator that's made the heaven and earth, that put that tree in your front fucking yard, that grows every blade of grass that everybody takes for granted. You understand, Chris? Get a God in your life. You understand? Because if you don't form a power greater than yourself, it's on the menu that you're going to relapse. All right.
I think that was brilliant.
I cannot believe that FBS hasn't responded to that.
That was a verbal annihilation. That was just spot on with everything. That guy gets it.
Exactly.
I love when he said, "I'm not going to be hard on you." Then boom.
Because you know what? I just feel like he nailed it. 100% he nailed it. He nailed what we all have been saying all this time, but he did it in such a much better way than all of us put together. I just thought that was brilliant how he put everything. I mean, he goes on. Everybody, if you want to watch the rest of it, please. I'm going to put his link I'm going to put his link in the description, and you all
Go
go
sub to his channel, people. Guys like that deserve subs. They're entertaining.
Exactly. I'm gonna put when we're done, I will put his link in the description, and everybody please go give him a sub and watch the rest of that because he goes on even further. But I'd rather he get the view. I mean, we did play like a half hour of it, 20 minutes.
I wanted you to play the part where he complimented me. That's what I was waiting for.
Oh, he did. Okay. That's right. I'll let everybody go hear that. Yes, he did.
Kidding.
He did. He complimented Lee Cole. He complimented me as well.
No, wait a minute. Wait, here we go again. Me. We're talking about Lee Cole right now.
What happened with FB, FB Cunt and this person? The stand-up guy. What happened there?
I don't know. I don't know what happened.
FBS makes little comments on his show where he picks at people. Like, even if it's one sentence. And a guy like stand-up guy went at me about 3 weeks ago, right? And so right after he was done going at me, I went into his I jumped up to talk to him. And I said to him, I said, okay, because I hit him hard the day before. And then I said, okay, I hit you yesterday. You hit me today. We're good, right? And he said, yes. And that was it. It was the end of the story.
Oh, see,
I hit him, he hit me, and we just walked away. No more insulting. And that's the way, that's the way you're supposed to do it. Not have like this long running hatred.
I mean, your long running hatred is much longer than mine. Mine's 7 months of him trashing either me or some member of my family or my entire family for 7 months every single day. But yours is much longer. But what they did with making fun of my little dead brother and your deceased brother is just horrible. It really is. So listen, God, I can't even talk. Stand-up guy called it, and that's it. 100%. Bravo to you, stand-up guy. I have tremendous amount of respect for you for that.
And I like to say, Uncle Chippy, here's what you do. Go over to Danny Trio's page and ask him. Okay, that's all I can tell you. But if you're going to be a wise ass, you'll be.
Oh, he's back again, Uncle Chippy. Sons of Italy, thank you so much. Thank you. Really, seriously, thank you so much.
Now, can somebody explain what happened between King Shades and FB Cunt?
Oh, all right, Lee Cole, I'll leave that up to you.
What happened?
Happy holidays to you too, Chickie.
All right, tell us the lead up. How did it lead up, and then how did it get where he jumped on and they started fussing?
Okay, it all started the night of the debate because FBS was told by his whole crew that he won, but around the rest of the internet, it wasn't, well, around the mob genre, no one said that. And so he kept getting little remarks about losing and that he didn't win the debate. And then then what's his name found a thing where he lied during the debate about insulting me during one of his drug shows, and I brought that up during the debate. And so what he did is first thing he did was strike my video and have it taken down, and then he went over to Cane Shades, and Cane Shades videos are a little more difficult because he doesn't talk during them, so they're the same, so they're easy to strike. And so he went over there and he struck 4 of them. He had his little knee pad buddy strike 2, and so they sent the notice to Cane Shade that they're taking his channel down for good in 7 days. So you know, all because of his ego. That's what happened. His ego.
So will those videos or that stuff will be lost?
No, he has an opportunity over those 7 days to download it to his computer.
Oh, okay.
But he already has a channel that's already monetized.
Yeah. I went ahead and I subscribed to it,
which is
now,
good.
What led up to them fussing?
Well, Cane Shade's been going at him for a couple of weeks now. You know, and he doesn't like this Cane Shade. He likes the other Cane Shade that was quiet and didn't want to say nothing. But the one that's been going at him, he doesn't like him. You know, God forbid if you go at him, then he'll do whatever he can to not even to beat you. He'll try to humiliate you. You know, both those guys humiliating the other people is more important than anything.
Thank you so much, Lee Parnell.
Okay.
Share with Mr. Cole.
Angel, $10 right now. Please go over there and put it right in my Cash App. Oh, by the way, Jeff Canarsie, thank you for your Cash App. Did he give you one? Did he give you one? See,
Lee,
Jeff
you got
Canarsie,
sidetracked there.
well,
Yeah,
Cash App.
You were in the middle of a story.
No, I told the story. Basically, he did a dick move and took Cane Shade down.
Wait, so who dropped it? So Cane, he must have been live, and then Cane Shades was in the chat, and he dropped the link for him.
Well, yeah, he went over there today, Cane Shade, and Cane Shade did very well against him because Cane Shade was angry, and he was a totally different person. He did very well in the debate. So, and then the channel was taken down. I don't know why it was taken down. I think he took it down, but of course he took it down because he lost his second debate in 3 days. His debate skills are dwindling quickly.
So Cane Shades went over there and won the debate against him. Cane Shades was mad.
Yeah. He called him out on things and basically told him that he was a little bitch and little things like that. And he called him out on things that he was doing. He also told him that he's one of these fanboy rappers that wears a little bag around his back. Cane Shade did really good.
Oh, very good.
I'm very proud of him.
Cane Shade, very good. So Assassinino says, and this is true, they take down channels because they don't like hearing the words that come out of their own mouths.
Yeah.
It's their words.
But see, here's the difference though. Here's the difference though. When Asino does his, he speaks during it. So what Cane Shade will probably do from now on is he'll describe it. He'll let them use their words. But the most important thing is if you take someone's video, you got to change it. That's the rules of YouTube. You got to change that video around. And like Angel, when you take the videos, you talk during the videos.
Yes, I do.
So you're changing the video around. And that's probably, but listen, Cane Shade learned a lesson, and that is to talk during these videos or make them different. You got to remember, they took a lot of these clip channels down. And they got me only because of the fact that I took the video from Cane Shade and I didn't talk during it. See, what I should have done is done a show and talk during it.
So he doesn't have a chance to fight it. He can't like.
He is right now. Like I'm fighting my strike too. I sent in a appeal. I don't think I'll win, but you know what? I sent it in anyway.
Oh, so he's going to appeal also, right?
Yes, he appealed today and I appealed.
Okay. But now Cane Shades does have a new channel. Hello, Sunny Money. Cane Shades does have a new channel, and he will be using that channel, which is his original channel that he had given away to his good friend.
Yeah, and Uncle Chippy, I know that you're a FBS bitch, but let me tell you this, Uncle Chippy. No, I never struck Stack's channel. I'm sure he could tell you whether I struck it or not, okay? So Joey Lee, you struck many channels. No, you're wrong, Joey D'Angelo. Another one of FBS's bitches.
Yeah, it's a cooperator's name. What a shocker. What a shocker. Joey D'Angelo, another cooperator.
Well, he's gone.
Okay.
If you're FBS, just zap him. Fuck him. Don't even give him a chance to speak. That's what he does over there. He'll zap anybody for even challenging him.
Yeah. You're right, Angela. Oh, please, Piggy adored and wished your father was his. Facts. He had a bigger pic of your dad in his house than you do in yours. That's true. That's so true. And Jerry, again, I want to thank you for what you did with my pictures and for my thumbnail. Now, let me show you this. This is my thumbnail, right? This is the man on over here next to my dad is my grandfather. He is my mother's father. He is this and this right here. We were standing outside church. This was my son's baptism, right? Look how handsome my dad looked. This was my son's baptism. My son's baptism, we went to a restaurant at 3:30 in the afternoon, and we got out at 5:30 in the morning. That was my son's baptism. And what else do I want to show you? Something else. Everybody try and guess who this is.
What the hell?
Who is this, everyone?
Okay. That's me when I was 40.
Yeah, this is Lee Cole with hair.
Well, I'm starting to miss it in the front there.
Yeah, and this is his beautiful daughter. Okay. And now also, if anybody, this is what I do with my donations. I feed animals with it. The animals out front, the animals in the house. This is just a little bit. This is just until I get my big order. And here my little dog treats, and those are cat. This cat, the one in the yard in the cat tower, only likes cat food with gravy. So I get these little gravies for him, and those are other pet treats. And then we have all these treats. If anybody thinks I'm kidding about what I do with and then plus I make my monthly donation for the ASPCA.
You're a cat lady.
No, I'm just an animal lover. And what else did I want to show you? Oh, so let's take our commercial break. Amerta Mia, gentlemen's clothing. Go over to Instagram where you can get Stop Glorifying Rats, Defund Police Informants, Kill Your Ego, FBS. We also can get Stop glorifying rat mugs. So everybody go over to Omerta Mia on Instagram or go to omertamia.com to get your anti-rat merchandise.
Yeah, sans everything. I can guarantee you one thing. I've done a lot more in my life than FBS has. But it's very easy to be vilified on here because a lot of things people say about you on here just ain't true. But there's a certain group of people that believe it's true. When you got idiots like Common Sense running around changing stories, Common Sense said that I tried to sue the WWE and say that I was molested, which is a lie. That's stupid. I had nothing to do with that.
Why do they keep saying that, Lee?
Because Common Sense is a loser. See, and I'll give you an example. That other clown, JC. These guys are pathological liars. Common Sense. If you break down and listen to what he says, and if you break down and listen to JC, they're both pathological liars, and they'll lie continuously. Like they went on the show. JC went over on the show the other day and said that I was saying all this stuff in muscles, not in muscles, in I can't think of his name right now. I'm sorry, Maddie's show. And I didn't say nothing. I didn't say a word about what he was saying. I'm like, these guys are pathological liars. They know they're lying, but they still say it.
Yeah, that's I wanted to ask you about that. But first I just want to 6-hour show, fast asleep. You guys were still on when I woke up. Yep, that's true. Now let me tell you what's gonna happen, and I'm gonna show this to everyone. Hold on. Because JTP has a very good plan. And let's say, where is it? Justice Tech Pros right here. Okay. Can you see that?
Yes.
Okay. So Justice Tech Pros said, in light of the potential removal of Kane Shade's own channel, we push back will continue to house videos related to the We Push Back movement Kane had produced. The hard work creator Kane Shades Onk has put forth to spotlight lying informant behavior, character, and true persona will not be lost. Instead, it will continue to populate the World Wide Web with search results rather than solely relying on YouTube to reach the masses. This goes for any supporter of We Push Back that may also produce content. Relevant content you wish to have present to prevent losing the material, simply reach out to wepushback.com. Part of the purpose of wepushback.com was to prevent the censorship that often accompanies exposure. Remember, folks, YouTube is but a blip on the We Push Back strategic plan. So everything that that gets taken off YouTube will still be on the We Push Back website. So if anybody has content that's removed, just contact wepushback.com and they will put it up there for you. It's never going to be removed from the internet.
And I'd like to make another announcement.
Yes.
I'm not going to say their name right now, people, but we have a professional hacker that has been caught. So this person doesn't know they're caught yet, but they've been caught. So that's going to play itself out very quickly. So we have a content creator here that's hacking other computers, and he thinks he's slick and he's getting away with it, but he's not getting away with it. He's actually been caught. He just doesn't know it yet. He will soon. And that I just learned, just so you do know.
Oh, how could you not? How could you leave us hanging like that?
I'm sorry. I got the report today. I forgot about it.
Are you kidding?
No, I'm not. No, this person's been caught hacking.
Okay. Mug says Gunsmoke called Lee a flip flopper in the middle of an interview with Gene. Wasn't Gene looking to beat Gunsmoke up 1 month ago? That's not called flip flopping.
Yeah. Well, look, Gunsmoke flip flopped on John Gotti. So if he's going to talk about flip flopping, what's bigger than that? 3 months ago, he loved John Gotti, and then he was given an order to get on his knees and not love John Gotti no more. So Gunsmoke is by far the biggest flip flopper on here. And like I said, I'll be dealing with Gunsmoke.
Serena, how is it that people on the other side have 6,000 subscribers and yet it's always the same 20 people in the chat? I don't know.
There's a lot of stuff going on over there right now with certain people. We know who they are. That they're padding their numbers because they're jealous of other content makers, and they are definitely padding their numbers. When you see someone 320 people watching a show, and then you barely see the chat room moving, you know something's up. And no, I'm not talking about FBS. Let's leave it at that.
Okay. Jesse James, thank you for the super sticker, but I would have clicked on you anyway. And I think I answered this before. No, I did not strike him. I did not give him a strike. So you can run back and tell him that I did not.
Yeah, and I like to say Anthony Aralotta while we're at it. Here's a question I like to ask you. I know you watch these and stuff gets back to you. Anthony Aralotta, you're actually a real gangster. You actually did real stuff. What the hell are you doing on a panel with Gunsmoke, Common Sense, and Frank Fortellini? I mean, the biggest coffee boy of all time. Why would you spend all those hours with those guys? You are losing your gangster card, my man. You're losing your gangster card.
Oh, what? He lost his gangster card.
When he
snitched. Give me a break. He lost his gangster card.
I'm talking about him, Angel. He's a good man.
Yeah, okay. These people who become rats and then come on YouTube, I'm sorry. They're not gangsters anymore. I don't care who you are. You're not a gangster anymore. You got to understand, and you're told on your alleged brothers, your fake brothers. Everybody's a brother. But you got to understand, and you told on them. You sent these people to prison. You are not a gangster anymore.
Angel, here's what I'm trying to say. You're absolutely right, by the way. I'm trying to say that he's at a different, when he was in the streets, he was at a different level than these other guys. And he's insulting himself even more by even being associated with them.
Well,
he's going to wind up like Jimmy Calandra. Jimmy Calandra got associated with them. And what happened to Jimmy Calandra? We're getting higher numbers than Jimmy Calandra now.
Well,
that's what's happening.
Good. That's what they all deserve. So don't keep.
You're right.
Let him do what he wants to do. Stay on FBS.
No, Angel, I'm entitled to my opinion. Damn you.
I don't care, but let him
okay,
stay on.
Right away.
He stays on Lefty.
Why do you have such a problem with Anthony Aralotta? He's a good man.
Oh, give me a break. Anthony, thank you so much, Anthony, for the cash app. And
I'm going to take down those videos.
Back. Thank you, Anthony.
I'm going to take down those videos I did on him.
What?
On Anthony Aralotta. I'm going to start supporting him.
No, you're not. No, you're not. I mean, who cares? This is what they listen. They told on. They could.
Oh, he's the worst. David James said it the most. David James is absolutely. He ratted on the guys he told to go kill for him. David James, I did a whole video on it. As a matter of fact, 60 times Aralotta wrote under that video. He called me queer, that I'm a child molester, that he would like to kill me. I mean, he said everything. So I'm being
yeah. Wait, what did you just say? I didn't hear you. I was concentrating on Mr. Smith.
Well, you got to turn your hearing aid up.
No, it's not a bong, Mr. Smith. It's a vape. Marla and I are both vaping. Marla, and you're echoing.
Angel, how long have you had your hearing aids now?
I don't have hearing aids.
Someone told me you got those big ones that go around your ears.
No, I do not have any hearing aids, Lee Cole. Hit those like buttons, please. Please hit the like button. Hello, Teresa Murphy. How are you? haven't seen
Hey,
Teresa in a
Teresa.
long time. I
I
know.
haven't seen her in a while. Hey, Teresa.
I don't understand how someone can strike you if it's their own words. How do these people sleep at night? I don't know.
Well, here's the rules. Asino, here's the rules. You know the rules. You actually do it pretty good. See, what you're doing is you're speaking during the video. So you're making it into your own video. When you take their video and just put it up as is, you're not, and that's just a rule by YouTube. YouTube tells you that. So every time you do it, you'll easily be taken down. That's just a YouTube policy.
Okay. Thank you, Edwin. Thank you.
Yeah, he said, damn, Marky Mark says, damn, Lee, I like you, man, but did you ever have hair?
What?
He asked me if I ever had hair.
Oh, Piggy's learning that it's easier to strike than to drop the link when Lee and Kane Shades are there.
Yeah, I don't think he'll be shot. He'll be dropping the links on us too much. That hasn't worked out for him in the last few days.
Let me ask you a question, Jesse James. How is it that, how did Kane Shades abuse him? Can I know? Could you answer this question? How did he abuse him? He used his own words. So how is that abusing someone? I'm just curious. Abusing? Have you ever watched FBS's show? Are you effing kidding me? Are you serious right now? Have you watched his show? Abusing him?
Who said that?
Readers. Kane Shades was warned, and he kept using his material to abuse FBS. So he shouldn't have done it. Abuse FBS. Did you ever? I'm just curious, Jesse James. How did anybody abuse FBS? This is just insane to me. These people have to be taken.
Angel, the fact of the matter is, you got to change the video.
What do you mean?
That's just the rule of YouTube.
Thank you so much, Sons of Italy. Thank you for your cats. Thank you so much. No, I want to know, when he used the word abuse, who abused FBS?
I don't know what he means by that. If he means that he abused the privilege, probably that's why I got a strike. It is my fault for not realizing what was going to happen. I'm fighting it based on the fact that it was made by Kane Shade. But you know, I'll probably lose. It's so hard to win, even when you counter strike. When people strike you and you see that video on my channel is already taken down, the odds of me winning that is probably like 10%. So,
oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, it's very hard to win it because YouTube's just a stickler for that. But you know what? You learn from that. You know, you just know from now on, and this goes for me or anybody else, when you're going to use someone's video, talk during it, give them their credit.
Emma Reed does it perfect.
Yeah, and he does. And that's exactly how you do it. Like MRE's doing it, or Asino.
Right, Assassinino too. Exactly. Yeah. Thank you, Axel Rose. I just subbed to your son's channel. Thank you so much, Axel Rose. Yeah, they do. They do. You're right, Mark Schumacher. Oh, so Ken says
right winger. Actually, we did have that conversation. Just so you do know, Angela. Yeah, we did have that conversation. A matter of fact, it was like about a week ago, 2 weeks ago, Kane Shade said to me, well, I'm going to take those down before I get struck. So he had a funny feeling something was going to happen. And it happened.
Kane Shades destroyed him, Ken said.
Today he sure did.
And Cuban B says, Red Dog, keep him guessing. Common Sense and Frank Tortilla? Oh my God.
Yeah, I call him Tortellini, Frank Tortellini.
Tortellini, yeah.
Who doesn't like tortellini? Do you cook? You ever cook tortellini, Angel?
No, I'm not a really tortellini person, and my son never liked it, so I never really made it.
Can I come off mute now?
You've been muted?
Yes.
Why?
Did you mute me?
No.
Oh, okay. Maybe I might have muted myself because I thought there was you said there was an echo. I'm sorry. My bad.
Yeah. Well, come on, talk. You're leaving everything for me, Lee Cole and I.
What were we saying?
Anything you want to talk about. Angela says anyone that laughs at the death of a little boy is going to effing hell. I agree.
You're gonna get your karma. That's for damn sure.
That's it. Exactly. There's karma. And that's another thing I want to talk about is what was that? Oh, is that Kevin? Hi, Kevin.
He's not here.
Oh, I didn't know who it was. Whoever it was, hello.
That wasn't here.
Thank you, Red
You're
Eyes.
gonna get me in trouble, Angel.
Sorry. Thank you, Teresa. Let me tell you this. JC, the comedian JC, he tagged me in something. JC, stop tagging me in shit, you moron. And stop calling everything that Chicago Muscle does, that it's my fault or that he's my simp or whatever. Go after Chicago Muscle, you little weak weasel.
Chicago Muscle gives him the opportunity to come on the show and defend himself, but he won't.
No, instead he'd rather tag me and start carrying on with these.
Well, that's normal. You know what's funny about JC though? It doesn't matter who he tags; he'll still not get anybody watching his videos. He could tag anybody; it doesn't matter. It doesn't work.
Yeah, exactly. I don't watch anything, but he keeps tagging me and stuff. And
well, you know, he is single, Angel. You know, and you're like half single.
No, I am not single. And let me tell you something. If I was single, thank you, Ken. Thank you so much.
Hey, everybody, put one in the chat if you think that Angel would make a good match.
Oh, shut up! No, everybody.
Oh my God.
Put 2 in the chat if you think Lee Cole and he would make a good.
You know they're going to go after me now, Angel.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And my daughter is right. Kasparosa is a traitor. You're right. He is. They did that to my daughter. The hell with everything else. He did that to my daughter. That they started laughing when they heard my daughter got so upset, him and that punk in Pennsylvania. And Victoria says, hi, Madre. Hi, everyone. I can't see the chat for long. I'm at work. Just wanted to say hi. Hello there, little Chucky. Okay, so is everybody...
wait a minute, little Chucky, your mom's still waiting for that.
No, she's not. No, she's not. No, I'm not, little Chucky. No, I'm not.
It's kind of disappointing, you know?
No, just stay at work. Don't worry about it.
It's very simple. I'm sure you got her hooked up there.
No, we have Christmas. Christmas is coming. No, I don't want her wasting her money. No, no, no.
It will go to you then.
No, because no, Christmas is coming. We have little babies. We have I'm telling you, I have 16 nieces and nephews. Why? Who's echoing?
You are.
Yeah, why? Uh-oh. Let me just see something. Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Hello? It's you, Lee Cole.
Talking about?
What?
What are you talking about?
It's you that's making me echo.
No, it ain't. Why would I be making an echo?
Oh, see, Sons. You see what Son says? Angel, I want Angel Boulevard. I'm trying to finally, so we can have a steak dinner. Thank you, Sons of Italy.
Angel, you probably get a lot of free steak dinners out of. They should have a thing where you get to take Angel out for a steak dinner.
You what?
Like a giveaway. For people from New York, they get to hook up with you and take you out for a steak dinner.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
Neither do I.
Yeah, what are you saying?
I'm saying that if you used everything correctly, you can get a lot of steak dinners out of this.
All right. So what am I supposed to do to get steak
Like a
dinners
giveaway, win a date with Angel.
What?
Yeah, like a giveaway.
No, my luck, that stalker in Pennsylvania will show up.
The first person to win will be JC. Can you imagine that?
Losers will show up.
JC will pull up in his mother's car.
Yeah. Stop stalking me, you losers. All of you. Okay, so Sun says, Angel, I'm on Angel Boulevard. I'm looking for Lee Cole. We're supposed to have a steak dinner together.
Yeah, no problem, brother.
Yeah.
It has to be ribeye. No fly.
Jesse James, please explain to me that I said I would strike him if he streamed my live. That I will strike anybody who does that. But if you want to use my material, no, I don't strike people for doing that. If you do it while I'm live, yes, I will. You guys were all talking about striking FBS if he used your content. That's not true. FBS warned Kane to stop. On top of that, he's using his content to abuse him. So, Jesse James, I'm going to ask you one more time. Using FBS's own words is abusing him how? How is that abusing him? It's his words. Same thing with NB. How is it abusing him? Those are his words. Same thing with Assassinino. Those are his words. Mob Rats 1. Those are FBS's own words. Tell me how.
It's not the words, Angel.
What?
It's not the words.
What's that mean?
You got to turn it into your own video.
But Lee Cole, how many times do I have to tell you that it's not that? It is that he keeps using the word abuse him.
Oh, yeah, he definitely abused him. If nobody abuses nobody as bad as FBS abuses people.
Exactly.
Or his sidekick.
That's what I keep asking him. Oh, look how far behind I am. Everybody's afraid to tell you, Angel, there's no sound. I'm so far behind. Let me scroll down here fast.
Well, I'll read from the bottom. How's about that?
Okay, yeah. Could you help me do that? You and Marla.
Okay, Unique Mastiff says Lee wants to go to Calamandria's New York City tours. That's where I heard about a shooting over there. That's where a person of a person of a person told me about another shooting.
Oh my God, that's so funny.
No, Joey Melrose. I said Cash App, not Super Chat. Cash App it doesn't cost anything to send it.
Oh my God. Oh, I didn't know this. Stand-up guy has great potential to become great YouTuber, but he must make peace with Sons of Italy, a friendship of over 60 years. Pray they return together. Amen. Yes. Pray that they do. I thought they did make up.
We should do a show and bring them back together.
Yes, we really should. Yes. We should.
Where they're running slow motion at each other, and it's just like, then they hug each other.
I think that sounds like a really good idea. Staying clean for addicts is very hard. It's like a full-time job. Is that true?
Sure is. It is. Something? Somebody could be clean for 25 years and they could be going to AA 6-7 days a week and be the president of the chapter, and the next thing you know, they're out using. I mean, I've seen it so many times where people 25 years sober just one day wake up and decide to drink.
Really?
Just like that. It's the odds are like below 5%, I think, of going to is getting sober. It's 5%. I'm not sure if that's still the statistic, but back when I went to school, it was the statistic. And it's a horrible thing. My mother stayed clean for 5 years, and then one day she went out and she started drinking again.
Really?
5 years clean, and then she was going to AA and she was having a great time. She was all excited because she became the head coffee maker. And, it's funny when you watch like the AA program, people that start going there, they become part of the program. They become friends and they have, but then you always see somebody go out. They'll be there. Then all of a sudden you don't see them one day and they're back out in the street drinking.
Wow. You see, the only addiction that I ever had was to cigarettes, and I gave them up only because with the help of vaping. So my vaping is down to like the minimum tobacco, not tobacco, what's it called? Nicotine, the minimum nicotine. So that, and I find it hard. So I can only imagine like drugs and alcohol, what that is. I mean, I thank God I never got into any of that, drugs or alcohol. And I don't know, I think the last drinks that I had was at my son's wedding. I might be wrong, but
yeah. But Angel, why do you always forget about the time that you were popping pills and you fell off the stool?
Oh my God.
That was funny because I heard as you were falling, the leg of the stool broke.
Because that never happened, Lee Cole.
And when you were laying there, everybody just left you there. They said, just let her.
Yeah, exactly. They left me there. No.
And you had these like long socks up to your knees.
No, no. Oh, no, that never happened. And you're right, chatting with Stacks. The truth hurts. That's going to bother Piggy because he knows it's true. How could you get mad at anything that man said in that video? How could you?
You couldn't.
Right? You can't. I mean, I don't know. I just thought that it was fantastic, really. And somebody said to drop the link for him. Edwin, you said drop the link for him, but he's out. He gave me permission to use his, to play his video, but he's out. He's not here in the chat or anything.
Juan Mattel. Gunsmoke is still 13 years old mentality, wearing a baseball cap sideways for a sales position in his LinkedIn profile picture. Yes, he has a link. He has a LinkedIn, and he won't take a job. Believe me, they can offer him $50 an hour. He won't take it.
Well, let's see what Karen has to say. I don't totally know that Kane Shades won, she said.
Yeah, but that's Karen.
No, Karen is very fair. I'd like to hear what
Karen, did you see it? Did you see it, Karen? Because it came down right away. It didn't even stay up that long.
So did YouTube remove it or did he remove it?
He did.
Oh, okay.
So if he felt like he did well, do you think that he would take it down?
She said yes.
Karen said what?
She said yes.
Yes, what?
Well, he asked if she saw it.
Okay, so you want to come up and tell us? Oh, wait, that's my son's channel. Hold on. I don't know if she wants to come on, but if she does, there is the link. Sunny Money says, Stacks, I apologize to you in Lee's show. You didn't respond. I apologize big time, man. Thank you for going to volunteer and help the homeless. You're a gentleman. That was very nice of you, Sunny Money. I don't know if Dax is still here, but we don't. Oh,
Karen,
Sid, and he said, Challenge Dax says, I didn't see that, Sonny. We are good. So don't worry, Sonny. You and Stacks are good. I love when people are good.
See, Stacks, if you need a co-host, it should be the Stacks and Sunny Money show.
Karen says that FBS uses tactics to try to win. Sometimes it's the delivery, not the facts.
I seen it. I thought the delivery was much better by King Shade.
I don't know. Karen, do you want to come on and tell us? I love when she
And I'm not saying that as like somebody that's rooting for the King Shade. Really handled himself really well and really dug in on him and called him what he is.
Hello, American Made.
Yes, I agree with you that American Made, you're a very smart man. Your remarks are very intelligent.
I can't take you.
I mean, look at the intelligence he writes that with. Let me read it. Forget Tyson. Lee Cole is a knockout king when it comes to debates. It flows right off the tongue.
Oh, yes, it does. It does. It does. Yeah, now his bros are Gunsmoke and JC. Yes, you're right, Angela. Okay. 197 in the chat room. Please hit that like button. Poor Piggy. Good. Good. Let's see. The old Brajol, what's going on? What? Nice to see you. Merry Christmas. Sons of Italy.
Remember that? The old Brajol. Remember that back in the day? Brajol was a big word back in the 80s. And
yeah.
He's a Brajol.
He's a Brajol. Karen, where are you? Come on. I want to hear your take on this. Transitioning, JC. Do a show reuniting me and Lee Cole the Third.
I'd rather stick a pencil in my eye during the show. If I had a choice, bring JC on to stick a pencil in my eye. That pencil is going right in my eye.
Yeah. Yeah, the relapse, Lee. It's a big circle and a lifelong battle.
Oh, it is, man. It is. It is. And you know, just think before Bill started AA, there was no play. You know what they used to do with alcoholics? They would send them to mental institutions, and they would lock them up, and they would give them electric shock treatment, all this stuff. Yeah, I mean, when you were out,
1 minute. Go ahead. Talk.
if you had a seizure, and they didn't recognize what an alcoholic seizure was back then. They would literally put you in a mental institution for drinking. People would be put away for 6 months for drinking and getting drunk and getting out of control. And you know, Bill, you know, you seen with James Woods, the Bill, right? My name is Bill. Angel. Marla, I just said all that for no reason. Marla, are you here?
Yeah, I said hold on 1 minute.
Yes, I'm here.
Why are you ignoring me? Come on.
I'm not ignoring you.
I just gave a brilliant conversation about Bill, and you guys weren't around to hear it.
Bill who?
My name is Bill, the guy that started AA. You ever see the movie with James Woods?
What was it called? Bill?
Oh my name is Bill.
Oh, and what happened?
It's so hard, people working with women.
And and James Woods starred in this movie?
Yes, he won an Emmy for it. It was a brilliant movie.
Oh, really?
It's a true story about Bill, who started out. There were two guys that started AA. And Bill was the main guy. He's the one that wrote the book and the 12 steps. He started it all.
Oh, okay. And that was a really good movie.
Yeah, well, what I said, what they used to do with alcoholics before they started.
Oh, right.
AA
They put them in mental institutions.
Yeah, sometimes they would lock them up for 6 months.
I did hear that part.
Yeah,
Yeah, so did I.
they thought that electric shock treatment would stop. Back then, they used to give electric shock treatment for everything.
Okay, cigarettes are the worst drug, harder to quit than heroin. I'll tell you, it's not easy. I don't ever get the urge for a cigarette. I have to say that. I don't ever get the urge. Lori Love, hold on. Lori Love says, I'm sober August 8, 2008, 14 plus years. It's one day at a time and working the program. I can assure you that FBI did not work any program, and sobriety doesn't act like he does.
And when you work the program, it's like if you go to AA, you got to dive into it. There's no such thing as going to AA once a week. You got to dive in. You got to go at least. Well, first, they do 90 meetings in 90 days. Is how it starts off. They say the first 90 days, you should not miss a meeting. You should go to 90 meetings in a row.
Okay. FBS, Muggs says FBS got smoked. King Shades went about it the right way, was talking nice and calm, very intelligent.
Well, Muggs, I don't know about the very intelligent thing.
That's not nice.
We're talking to a guy here that doesn't know what color he is.
He has a real job. Find out.
We should have a debate between Casparosa and Cane Shade about what color they are. Because Casparosa thinks he's black and Cane Shade thinks he's white. That would be a great debate, wouldn't it?
Wait, what?
Well, he doesn't think he's black. He thinks he's a person of color.
Now he's trying to say black. Can you imagine? Can you imagine going your whole life hating who you are and what color you are? Because you could tell that Casparosa hates being even accused of being white, and now that he wears that pussy hat around and stuff, he probably wears that at home and he probably wears that in the shower.
Wait, what?
I hate when I say something and then you go, what?
Because I don't understand what you're saying.
I don't understand what I'm saying.
Okay, hold on. Karen says, think of a dictator. They can lie, but it's how they deliver their speech. FBS is very comfortable with twisting things, narcissism. It can make someone look like they lost because he disregards the truth.
I agree with you, Karen, but he hasn't been doing that well for the last week.
So, Karen, did you think that Lee lost the debate as well? I'm curious if she thought that Lee lost the debate to Cane Shades. To FBS.
If I lose a debate to Cane Shades, hit me over the head with a hammer.
Oh, shut up. Leave Cane Shades alone.
I'm trying to piss him off so he comes on.
Well, he was here earlier. I was hoping he'd come on and tell us.
Yeah. Let me see.
He's actually working. He's sending it all. He's sending in all the information to fight the strikes on his channel.
Oh, is that what he's doing?
Yeah, there's some work on that.
Break.
Yeah, he has to fill out for each show.
Let's see. We'll see if he's coming on. Okay. Karen doesn't want to answer. Karen. Is Karen still here?
Yeah, I think I just saw a comment. Hold on. She said, think of a dictator. Did you read that one?
Yeah, I read that one already. I guess she's not here anymore.
Oh, okay. Let me see.
Karen likes to watch that other person.
Okay. That says it all.
She said, I think Lee put up a good point, but FBS manipulated the conversation by calling Lee's names deflection. I don't think FBS.
Yeah, but that's why he lost, Karen. Slippery. See, Karen, that's why he lost. Most people say that the fact when you're doing a debate, once you start calling,
Yes.
once you start calling people names, you've lost the debate.
They used to have that in school as a class, and that was one of the things.
And he did it 5 times during that, where you would actually, he called me names. He go, you fat, and it would always be, you fat drug addict. When I said to him, when I told everybody to send him a lot of cartons of cigarettes, did you see how mad he got?
Yeah, whenever you deflect or call names or try to change a subject or try to answer a question with a question, that's like a sign that you're losing that's like you've lost, that you kind of forfeited that point, that goes to the other person because you couldn't answer. That's essentially what you're doing. You're not answering the question. So
Lee, Karen said, Lee, read the whole post I put up. No, Karen. I did read it. You said, I don't think, okay. Oh, I'm sorry, Karen. You're a very nice woman. I like you.
She's very nice.
I know she's nice, okay, Angel Gotti?
And that's why I wanted her to come on, because she's honest. She tells it like it is.
Well, she shouldn't be coming up here if she's honest. We don't need the last thing we need is honest people up here. Then I'm going to have to get off if she's honest.
No, serious. She tells it exactly like it is.
Well, that's the way it should be.
She's not afraid to like hurt your feelings. If she thinks that you won, she'll say you won. If she thinks you lost, you lost.
How many times a day do you think, here's a question for the chat. How many times a day do you think Angel goes down that boulevard?
Oh my God, what boulevard? I'm not on any boulevard right now.
I just said, how many times a day do you go down Angel Boulevard? You know, I created that Angel Boulevard. You know that, right?
Oh my God.
It's starting to stick now.
Angel Boulevard?
Yes.
And I think that I should be entitled to have a boulevard. What do you think of that?
Right away, I should be entitled. I'm John Gotti's daughter. I'm entitled.
Oh my God. I don't think that at all.
Every time you say Angel Boulevard, I think of Green Day Boulevard of Broken Trees.
Well, yeah, what she did with me.
Song goes through my head every time you say that.
In the last show, Angel said that I should get a way, like Lee's Way, a tiny little half a block.
Yeah, Lee Way or Lee Court.
Yeah.
Or Lee Road. How about Lee Road?
You can't go from a way. I like Avenue, Lee Avenue. That's better. I want an avenue.
Okay.
I want a highway.
And what is Marla get?
Whatever she wants.
Marla Mountain. Marla gets a mountain.
What does a mountain have to do with roads, Angel?
I don't know. I thought of mountain. Listen, FBS came on here, and the first thing I asked him, the thing that drives me crazy with people, what happened to my picture? Look at that. I'm just a blank.
Someone stole it, Angel.
Wow. I wonder what happened there. I'm going to have to go back and fix that. You know, it's driving me crazy. The first thing, even with Kasparosa, you ask a question and then they answer you with a question. That makes me crazy. I don't do that to people. And FBS, as soon as he doesn't want to answer a question and he starts insulting my father, that's when I said, that's it. We're done. Over. Finished. Because that's what he does. When he doesn't want to answer a question, he goes straight to insulting and cursing. Hello? Lee Cole?
Yes.
Oh, all right. What happened to my picture?
I don't know. Someone took it.
Yeah, let me see what's going on. Hold on.
Chris Chalk said, you must have your camera on, but the laptop lid is down or the tape is over the lens, Angel.
Okay, so what do I do?
Chris
Stop.
Truck said you must. There you go.
There you go. Oh, you know what it was? The camera. The camera. I hit the wrong button, and the camera on the computer, because Casperosa told me to cover that, like I don't know, 3 years ago, and
Yeah.
that's what you saw. Okay, thanks, Chris. Thank you, Chris. Turn camera off. Yeah, Chris, I need to ask you something. I need to get your email address because I need to ask you something. Karen says that's his MO. He resorts to insults. He may as well use your mama jokes like we all did when we were kids. Exactly. Because that's exactly what he did.
Angel, they're upping the goalpost. Now that they talked about my record in New York City, after it was proven that FBS was wrong about New York, now they're saying that I would never have lasted at Rikers Island. So they're admitting that I was in New York City all those years, but now they're upping it. You know, even though I spent time at Rikers Island, they're upping it. It's like, you can't win.
So you were in Rikers Island and they're claiming you weren't.
And Queen's House of Detention and Valhalla and M Unit.
Yeah, my brother was in Valhalla.
Yeah. Was he an M Unit? That's where they put people. They thought I was going upstate, so I was an M Unit.
I don't know what.
Thank God I didn't go upstate.
What's the matter, Chanel? Why are you scratching like that? Yeah, my brother was in Valhalla. I think it was 98, 99, around there. He was in Valhalla.
That's after me. He went to the new Valhalla. When I was there, it was still the old Valhalla, which was hell. It was half of it was old, half of it was new. They replaced the old because they said it was too. I was in the old section of it, a section called M Unit.
Oh, really?
It was horrible. Oh my God.
So now that you proved them wrong.
Yeah.
So you had told him that you would provide your police records, right? Your arrest records.
Yes.
So he didn't wait for you to provide it.
They went and found it.
He went like he usually does, you know, doxing people, searching for people's information. And so he got it, and he is now what? Telling people that my first time I was arrested was when I didn't snitch. It was in 1981. It was a burglary ring. That was the first time. So they'll make fun of that, like those saying, "Oh, Lee probably got stuck in the window," you know, and little things like that. You know, these guys are jokes. They have no idea. They're on here, and they think dealing drugs, slinging crack, is a crime. Well, it is a crime.
You know what I mean. You know what I mean.
No, I know what you're saying. But let me ask you this. What is it that nobody on this side ever does that to them? Like nobody over here. Like if I had.
But who cares? Who cares? I've never, ever looked up anything about Chris. I've never looked up a record on him. Nothing. And it's out there. It's easy to find. I don't know nothing about his record. I haven't even read anything about his record. But that's what they do, you know, but that's fine. You know, it's like, I'll give you an example. He also put up a post today where he's having a conversation talking about buying this guy's race car, whatever. They're talking about buying me 300 subs. During the debate, he said that they bought me 2,000. Now it's 300.
Oh,
no, they're moving the goalpost.
Right.
You know, they're being wrong continuously, and they move the goalpost.
Chanel, are you okay? Come here, Chanel. What's the matter? Again, she's itching like crazy. And I bought her that stuff, and it's not work. Oh, that's not Chanel. That's you. Oh, I hope you don't have fleas.
Oh my God.
Who was it that was shaking? Who was that scratching? All right, let me give them a treat. But what were you saying? So you said they're moving the goalposts. All right, Lee Cole, let's just say that they did buy you 300 subs. You have 8,000.
I'm more than 2,000 ahead of them now. I'm almost
Yeah,
21.
exactly. Okay, so
Since
let's say-
the debate, I picked up another 50 subs. Since the debate.
What was the purpose of? I missed the reasoning for why they bought you 300 subs.
They didn't have a reason. That's what I said to him during the debate. I said, so why did you buy him for me? And the reason was because I started passing him, and he wanted to make it look like I was buying them, and it backfired on them. Because they couldn't prove it. It's like show a credit card, show any being sold through my. When you go buy those subs, you got to get them through your email. It's none of my email. They had their fake emails. That's how crummy they are. They're just crummy people. It's like, okay, so FBS is going to sit there and say, oh, so Lee was in New York in the 80s. Duh, you dumb shit. Yeah, I was working. It was in the 80s, the 70s, the 60s, and the 90s, fuckwad. And where were you? York, Pennsylvania.
Listen, I'm still confused. So they bought you 300 subs. Did you say thank you?
No, I never got them. Because here's what they did. They blackmailed me. This race car driver sent me an email that said, we bought you 2,000 and we're going to come out and tell everybody that you bought it if you don't shut your channel down.
That's what they did?
I got the email. I'll show you the email. Next show, I'll let you put the email up. I put it up on my show. I did a show on it.
Okay.
Yeah, so basically what they did is this punk race car, whatever his name is, and I said to and I told him to go F himself in the email. But can you imagine they were trying to make it look like I was buying them, and then they wanted to set it up. And what they wanted to do is they wanted to send all these subs and stuff, and it backfired on them. To YouTube. YouTube started taking them off. They don't know that because when they threatened me, I took those emails and sent them to YouTube. And they go, oh, there's no YouTube security, you dumbasses. Yes, there is. You just don't know.
There is YouTube security. Yes, yeah. I know that there is. Yes, there is.
I got a hold of them. They connected me with YouTube security, and I sent them the email that this creep wrote me, literally blackmailing me to shut down my channel. And FBS being part of it. That's what kind of people are over there.
That's just so stupid, though. That really is just so stupid. I don't understand that. Lee, you should be ashamed you got caught not repping petty crimes.
No, they weren't petty arrests. That was a burglary ring, my man, that I got caught with. And they offered me a deal to turn in my partners, and I didn't. So I did time and got probation with that.
Oh, I see. I just got a scathing.
And I got caught in Westchester County.
Okay, but here's the thing. Like you and someone else on here, right? You never claimed to be a prison guy. Like you never claimed that.
No, well, I said I've done enough time in my life to know what jail is. I don't know what prison is, but I've done plenty of jail time.
Right.
And I've done plenty of jail time in New York City. Whether they have the proper records or not, it sounds like to me they still only have half the stuff. But that's fine. They're idiots. It's like, so, it's like if I was FBS, I wouldn't even talked about it because FBS, you look like an idiot. You said I didn't live in New York, that I did nothing, and now you got my New York City criminal record. So who's the idiot, FBS? You are. You got proven wrong again, dude.
Oh, my daughter is so funny. She's listening, and she sent me a text that says they all have flea meds on. Okay, so it's not fleas. Listen. Listen, just listen. Shh. Thank you so much, Carmine. Thank
And you
you.
know, Mark Schumacher, I could tell you that, you know, it's funny you said that. The head of that burglary ring that I was involved with, his father was a parole officer.
Thank you, Carmine. That's so sweet of you. Thank you. Aw. That was so nice. But yeah, that's the thing where I'm getting confused because like who comes on here to brag that they have a criminal past?
Guys like him,
Exactly. So
or guys like JC, or they're not real. Listen, I'm not proud of the
ask
things
you
I've
a
done.
question. I want to ask everybody a question. I mean, I watched Chicago Muscle the other day. I think it was, I don't remember when it was, last night, the other day, whenever it was. What exactly did JC come on here to this YouTube, whatever land this is, and claim that he went to prison for? Lee Cole.
He claimed that he was part of the cartel and that he did some time for drugs. That was his original claim, but now it's changed that because we realized the only time he was arrested for drugs was holding a bag of weed in college.
Oh, so that's what his arrest record is, holding a bag of weed in college?
Well, plus also being drunk in the vehicle with the child and getting, you know, he got charged with that.
Okay, so why is he denying that? Why does he keep saying that people on this side, me too, he said, are lying about his arrest record? His arrest record, Chicago Muscle showed it, and it showed that he was arrested for driving under the influence with children in the car, right?
And battery toward a woman and a little drug bust in college that was not even a misdemeanor.
Okay, so why is he sitting there saying that we are lying about him?
Because he probably believes it in his head. He probably really thinks that this is a guy that said that he went on a Carnival cruise with the cartel as a going away present to him. They took him out on a cruise. Now, if the cartel took him out on a cruise, they would have put his body in a plastic bag and thrown him overboard.
Well, why is he? What? Oh my God! I really can't believe these people on here. I really can't believe people on here.
It's funny, you know. What's funny though, Angel? So I went from, you know, they're slowly pulling up my criminal record, right? And
yeah,
none of it's you know, it's criminal stuff, you know. And now that, you know, they're trying to say a burglary ring was like nothing, you know. This was done. The burglary ring was in Westchester County, Angel, where all the big houses are, you know. But it's nothing, you know. And it's like, and they're probably still looking for my New York City charge. Will they find it? I don't know, because in New York City, when back in the 80s, they cleaned up all the records because they had too many. Nothing was in the computer. Remember when the mayor passed that law?
Yeah. What law?
He passed a law in New York. Anybody that had misdemeanors, the crimes are all going to be. They gave everybody amnesty on them and took them off the records.
So it got expunged.
Everybody that had them, as long as they weren't violent.
Okay, so aren't they gonna? Isn't that what MRE is talking about? What they're gonna do in Rhode Island too?
Well, I have no idea. I know nothing about Rhode Island.
Hold on 1 minute.
Something about the marijuana charge.
Yes. That they are going to here, come here. I just want to give my dog a treat. Hold on. Here you go. Here. Here you go. Here you go. Here. Here you go. Okay, that's it. No more. Go lay down.
Bon Natal, We seen JC's complete arrest record, my man. So are you JC?
Oh yeah, let's see what JC has to say. Come here, where is he? Where is he? What's his name?
So that was not his complete rap sheet.
Where is it? What's his name on here?
Look for it, Angel. I can't guide your eyes.
What was his name?
Bonatelli?
Bonatelli.
That's Merry Christmas in Italian.
With a Christmas tree.
Yeah, Bonatelli. That right there.
Okay, just so you know,
only reports that were found from certain clerk's office. Oh, so wait, are you talking about JC? So is there? So instead, you're telling us that Chicago Muscle got it wrong, and there's some big FBI file on JC, the organized crime figure.
Get the fuck out of here.
I'm just curious. It just makes me laugh.
Look at him. Look at him. He does not look like any big crime figure.
No, it just makes me laugh that FBS will have him on and let him sit there and talk all this crazy crap, and he doesn't crack up in his face. It just amazes me that FBS does.
FBS is thinking to himself, "Oh, you're so full of shit."
I know what he's thinking, but I don't understand how he could sit there and let him sit on there and talk like that.
Because JC will do anything they tell him to do.
No, I understand why JC's doing it. I don't understand why FBS is
No, that's why FBS is doing it. That's why Tony Soflo deal with JC, because he'll do anything they say. He's just happy to be that he could speak and be heard. Before they came along, nobody would listen to him. He loves going on. He loves going on their shows because they're gonna have 200 people, and that's the closest he'll ever get.
Come on, JC. Come on, I'll drop the link. Come on here, please. Come on, JC.
Oh my gosh, Angel.
I'm dead serious. I want to drop the link for JC, and I want him to come on. Come on, JC. And Lee Cole won't say one word. It'll just be you and me. All right?
I'll even get off. I'll even leave.
No, you don't leave.
I'm not going to stay here and go to sleep.
I just want to ask him.
Carmine, thank you for the money. You know something? I do better on my money apps when I do shows with you than my own show. What the hell is that about?
Okay.
Now it's like I got to come on your show because I do well with the cash apps when I'm on your show.
Oh my God, Lee Cole, that sounds like something FBS would say. Listen, JC's underboss was Ralph Mouth, and his capo was Potsy.
It was Potsy. You know what's funny though? He reminds me of Ralph Mouth and Potsy. Because the Fonz won't talk. The Fonz won't even look at him.
Yeah, exactly.
The Fonz be like telling Ralph Mouth, "Keep that guy away from me."
Oh, that was so funny. It's me, Angel. Who is me? Me.
Oh, Southie says, I thought JC was in the Ragu family. Chef Boyardee was his capo. You know JC's watching right now. You know that, right?
I hope he is. Come on.
He is. Oh, he's in here. He's in this chat right now. I guarantee.
I dropped the link for you, JC. Come on, come and tell us.
Mug says, I leave JC a message every day for the last 2 months telling him that he has the worst show on YouTube.
Find Out says, I'm not paying for members only to watch FBS cry about not getting enough donations the whole time.
You know what? I'm sorry, Angel. I tried to jump on your boulevard.
Go ahead. You're more than welcome. I'm
kind of embarrassed now that they're starting to read my charges lately. I'm thinking to myself, damn, I've been caught a lot.
What?
I've been caught a lot. Well, here I am as a criminal. I make fun of some of these gangsters. I'm like, man, they got caught a lot. Like, wait a minute. And I look at my record and go, I got caught there, I got caught there, I got caught there, I got caught there. I got caught like 6 times.
Well, I can proudly say that I have never been arrested. Very proud of that.
Because your father would call somebody, let her go, let her go.
No, I never even got handcuffed or anything.
That's my daughter, let her go.
No, I've never done anything wrong in my entire life, except for when I was little and I stole a bag of M&Ms. And then the store owner, the A&P, humiliated me and scared me so bad. And I'll tell you, God bless that man, because I never stole anything ever again. And I was, I think, 8 years old. Never stole a damn thing ever again. Oh, look who's here. Burn victim Angela Ricard. My father loved Nazis like me. You idiot. You little coward.
No, that's I guarantee you that's JC.
Yeah, exactly. You little bitch.
Money, jump that. Money, jump burn victim.
What a little coward. You got to come on here under fake name.
And call yourself a burn
My
victim.
father. Stop glorifying rats. Okay. Let's see. Where did that go?
Not too loud. JC's mom might roll off the crap table.
The what table? The what table? That's not nice to talk about people's moms.
John Gotti's daughter doesn't know what a crap table is, people. This gets worse and worse every day.
And I'm proud of it.
Renee said, I once had a phone call with JC when I was cool with him while driving. I woke up in a ditch and I was 100% sober. Okay, that last part was a lie. Are you saying that you were drinking and after our conversation with him, you sobered up?
JC will never shut up now.
Oh, Renee said JC got arrested for auctioning off cartel Disney cruise ship tickets.
Look how disgusting this is. No, your mama did. Your mama did.
Now he's got to go. Can someone block burn victim, please?
Yeah, now he's got to go. Your mother did.
We come in, try to let you have a little fun, JC, and you get stupid.
Yeah, exactly.
Now go do your show, start a show up, and get 10 people in there.
Yeah.
Who's Frank Vallelonga?
Oh, he died.
Who was he?
He was, I'll show you in a minute. He was this guy's brother. Hold on. Nick Villanova. I don't know how to say their last name, but he was this guy's brother. The guy who did the Green Book. The one who's working with my brother John right now.
Well, now he has plenty of time.
No, Nick Vallelonga.
Yes.
His brother Frank just died of, I think, a drug overdose. He just died. I think they just found him dumped somewhere. But why are you asking who he is?
Because I didn't know who he was. You like to gossip a lot when people die, so I wanted to.
What? I didn't.
Women like to gossip when death happens.
Why is there to be women like that gossip? There was an Andy Griffith story about this one time where Andy and them accused Aunt B of being gossips, and then they jumped the gun and thought that they were going to be like movie stars, and they gave the shoe salesman the sale of his life, and then it really turned out it was all because the men in town blew up a certain
Oh, I remember that one. I remember that one.
Yes. It's not always women that gossip.
Okay, you go with that. Amber Alert says JC has 7 laptops open. He's sitting on a chair with wheels spinning around, trying to keep up with all his troll accounts.
What? Let's see.
Amber Alert, you're right. It sounds like something Hunter Biden would do.
What?
Oh, will you stop with the what? That drives me crazy. You always say what after I say something.
I say what? What?
No, you sound like John Travolta in Welcome Back, Kotter. Whoa. Where?
I
Where?
do not. I say what? And some people like the way I say that. Lee
You know,
Cole.
when you've seen John Travolta in Welcome Back, Kotter, and then his affairs, who would have ever thought he would become gay?
He's not gay. Now shut up, Lee Cole.
Come on, I seen some pictures
No,
of him.
no.
I've seen him doing some kissing of
No,
men.
I'm not listening to you. I'm not
Yeah.
listening to you. John Travolta is a wonderful human being.
I'm sure he's a wonderful man.
No.
He just
Sorry.
likes to float on the skies.
I don't want to hear it.
You sound like Kane Shake.
Yeah. He's a wonderful, wonderful man.
No, he's a wonderful bisexual.
Let me tell you
man.
something like this. I have never in my entire life met a nicer man than him.
That's because that's.
No, I enjoy the ground he walked on. Lico, change the subject, please.
No, okay, I won't talk about him being.
Lico, let's talk about how you were in Rikers Island.
No, they're like.
What were you in Rikers Island for, Lico?
I was being transferred.
For what?
Upstate.
No, seriously.
I was being transferred about.
Rikers?
I was being transferred.
Okay.
Up to Valhalla Prison, and they put me there in the holding cell.
Okay, but
and I was there for 6 days.
In Rikers Island?
Yes, it was hell.
Oh,
the holding cells there are horrible. Queen's House of Detention ain't no better. Huh?
Really? So you, when you go to Rikers Island,
you know how many people you probably know that went to holding cells at Rikers Island? You play this innocent role, but I'm sure like all the men that you know from the 80s were here at Rikers Island.
Well, I never asked them.
No, they weren't. They were good men. They just went home at night
shut up.
and they died of heart attacks of old age.
Oh, shut up.
No, seriously, Marla, do you ever notice how innocent Angel plays?
Oh, please.
I don't think she plays innocent. I think you guys just know too much of the streets.
No, come on. No, Angel, she kind of does it on purpose. She's going to be like, oh, my father was a gangster? Really?
No, yeah, okay, Lico. You know damn well I never acted like that. No, I'm serious.
He was a plumbing salesman.
Listen, what did he say?
He was a plumbing salesman. Plumbing supplies.
You're a jerk.
He sold $1 billion worth of plumbing supplies.
Oh my God. Oh, wait, what's this? I was 100%. Let's borrow the lie.
I read that already, Angel.
Sonny, I'm very sorry. My mother's a burn victim. Burn victim, I guarantee you, if I find out who you are and I know who you are, we're going to have a good dinner. Me and you, pal. You give it to him, Sonny.
It's JC, Sonny. We know who it is.
Yeah.
Deal with it. Wink, wink.
Your father was around these men, would lie down like sheep. You're not kidding. You're not kidding. But no, oh, look at this. Amber Alert says JC has 7 laptops.
Read that. Look, you're double reading stuff. This is how much you don't listen to me.
What?
You know, I know why your dad had that plumbing store.
Oh, and here we go.
You know, when someone got out of control, he said, hey, Carmine, go down and get a pipe from the plumbing store.
Oh my God.
You know what I love about you, though?
So is this true about you, Lee? Seriously, I heard that somebody said that. Somebody said you like being held in cells. You just didn't like the kiss after.
I don't get it.
You liked being held in cells. You just didn't like the kiss after.
The kiss after. I don't get it. What are you trying to say? I kissed the gay man in a cell? Maybe I wasn't gay. Maybe I had no choice.
That's what I mean.
You know, sometimes, you know, you ever see the movie with Gene Wilder when he went to prison? What was the name? Gene Wilder and Richard Pryor.
Yeah.
What was the name of that prison movie? Come on, guys. What was the name of the?
Oh, I can't remember, but I know what you're talking about. Hold on.
Yeah,
Stir
they put.
crazy?
Yeah, when
Stir
they put
Crazy.
Yeah, Stir Crazy.
I just said it 3 times. Why aren't you listening?
Because you're saying stir crazy, and you are kind of crazy.
Hey, Lee, is this true? Junkies are so disrespectful to each other. Toss bodies, walk over bodies that they were partying with minutes earlier. Disgraziad, no bar on vending machines.
Well,
what?
When that guy died, River Phoenix, outside the Viper, they brought him outside, and this what's her name? The blonde girl from I'm telling a story, Angel.
I know, Renee said, JC once told me his mom bought him a pallet of Hot Pockets, stupid gangster. Okay, what girl from what guy?
The
Christina
blonde.
Applegate.
Applegate. When River Phoenix was dying, and Christina Applegate admitted this, and she felt guilty for years. They were both so high that they were outside the club, and he was dying, and she was standing over him laughing, not realizing he was dying.
River Phoenix?
Yes, when River Phoenix was dying.
Oh my
He
God.
was with Applegate that night, and she said, you know, she was young. They were high, and she thought it was funny. She thought he was playing around while he was having seizures on the ground, and he died laying on the sidewalk outside of the place.
Oh my God! What did he take?
They took everything, man. Who knows what they took? They took everything that's what they were doing in the club.
Wow.
Oh, Kane Shades is here.
Oh, King Shades.
Can I hang out with you guys?
Of course, King Shades. We're waiting for you.
Someone's at my door.
No, you better not, Lee Cole.
Damn. I'm only staying if I get a cash app.
Oh, cut it out.
No cash app. I gotta leave.
No,
I'm sorry, Angel.
Stop that.
I need a cash app. My time is valuable. I don't come on here just to put on shows.
Yes, you do.
No, I come on here for cash apps.
No, you do not.
Yes, I do.
No, you do not. You come
I'm
on
sorry.
here because Kane Shades is coming on, and you two together are very, very funny.
Kane Shade's not going to come on. He's going to wimp out. He's going to come on. Oh, there he is.
Hey.
He was in the middle of just thinking about you.
Hello, Kane
Hey.
Shades.
I took the Friday off. No bodega tonight.
I know. That's right. No, Lee Cole told me there was no bodega tonight.
Yeah, well, I got my channel. For those that don't know, that I got.
Thank you, Mark Schumacher.
Did someone put up Kane Shade's new channel? Kane Shade. Oh, it is. Media put it up.
Yeah.
Oh no, that's StreamYard. Kane Shade, your new channel. Did you put it up? You got to. You got to.
Yeah. It's I put it up there. It's Kane Shades. It's basically Kane Shades on 2.0 or Kane Shades 2.0. But it's crazy, man. I
people sub over there. Go up and get him to 2,000 right away. So it'd be funny that he leaves.
Yeah. What's crazy is, Angel, is I already had, like, my buddy Carter. I gave my old channel to my buddy Carter, and God bless Carter. Carter's not doing nothing with the channel, so he said, "Hey, you want it back? Here, I give it back to you." So I already have maybe 1,200 on that channel.
Good.
Yeah, so I already have that channel, and then today I fixed it up, and I put the same avatar, put Kane Shades on Kane Shades 2.0 on there, and and it's there. Well, I'm still trying to save the channel. I don't want the channel to go away.
Save it.
Yeah, I'm trying. I'm trying. But what they did is I think this was a plan, like for weeks, because I've been seeing clips of them talking about doing it.
We talked about it 2 weeks ago.
Well,
yeah,
you said
the rat whisperers.
I really think the informants put them up. I really, honestly, I don't think they like that whole informant archives, because you got certain informants talking about me that's never talked about me, and even though it doesn't get that many views, it bothers them. And I really think that this was planned, and they just mass flagged my channel. It was not only the guy from Pennsylvania. It was this other fanboy from New York that did it too. He did it 3 times.
You're talking about knee pads?
Knee pads, or whatever you want to call them, because it's like 7 strikes. Now it's 7. So I private a bunch of, but they went on a mass flagging. What a bunch of bitches, man. So
Well, you know what? You're lucky. You have another channel. You're going to be okay. We're here.
Well, I'm gonna try to save this. I'm gonna try to save my channel. But as far as abusing FBS, all I did was use his words. That's all I did. I used his words, and I don't know about this whole abusing. I never abused him or anything.
You are kind of abusive.
Yeah. But I've never.
Whenever you come on here, you abuse me.
Well, we have a history, Lee.
Yes.
Yeah. But
so what happened was, so not only FBS, who else gave you a strike?
The guy from New York, the
knee pads.
Knee pads.
That's his name from now on. Knee pads.
So Gun Punk did.
Yeah. Yeah, he did a couple of them too, but he was encouraged to do it, because I honestly, this is what happened. I didn't know this was happening. The defendant was on the knee pad show, and I was about to do a video, and I was so excited. I was about to upload it, and then right then it says it told me something about your channel's under review, and then that's when I checked the Gmail, and then I'm seeing all the strikes or the whatever, and then it said your channel will be taken down in 7 days or something like that. So, because I believe at the time there was 3 videos that were removed, and now I believe it's like 5 videos that have been reviewed now, or 6 videos that have been removed. So,
but you did learn a lesson though, right?
What's the lesson?
To talk through them.
Well, yes. Well, I'm gonna handle things different now as far as that. Yeah,
you know what to do? You should really watch how Ucino does it.
Mm-hmm.
He does it perfectly.
Escanino and MRE.
Yes,
right away. She has to get MRE in there. I don't mention
I'm
MRE.
just saying.
It doesn't matter. We could be talking football right away. Oh, MRE knows how to play football too. He's the best.
Now, if you were just to remove those videos, does that save your channel?
No.
I know I privated them. I put them on private. But still, the YouTube removed them already.
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah, YouTube removed them. But I know I privated a lot of the videos. And as far as I don't make my own content, every Friday night is the bodega. I make my own content. I like video editing. Catching the informants and I don't know why the informants don't strike me. I don't understand why they put him up to doing it.
No, the informants don't strike you because they don't own the stuff that you're using the informants on. They can't. What are they going to strike you under?
Oh, you know what's crazy, Lee? I think you know this, and I got the screenshot. On the MobTube Novella channel that I have about 100 subscribers there. I uploaded the video that I got flagged. Within 24, the first person to comment was Angela Scarecrow. She commented, and then maybe 24 minutes after that, the defendant left a message there, and it was his channel. He was like, "Ha ha, you clown, ha ha." So you already know that the defendant had something to do with that.
Oh,
because how is he gonna find the MobTube Novella channel with 100 subscribers? How is he gonna know about that channel? You know what I mean? So he found that video from there.
So he was making fun of you too?
Yeah, the defendant commented on a video that I uploaded from the MobTube novella, basically saying that my channel was struck down by FBS. I did a video there with 100 subscribers because I was trying to go live to let everyone know, but I couldn't go live. And then on the MobTube novella,
you already said this.
No, I want to understand it.
Oh, see, with Angel, you got to say it 3 times.
Oh, shut up.
Slowly. You got to say it.
So basically, 1, 2, 3. Look, basically, the defendant left a comment on my video from the MobTube novella channel with 100 subscribers.
Okay, so he was making fun of you.
Well, if you wanna call that making fun of, but he just said, "Ha ha, you clown." Yeah, if you want to call it making fun of.
Didn't he say he wanted to punch you in the face too?
I think that's what I heard. I heard he said that.
Not smart. Not smart. So not smart. Just so stupid.
But at the video that I was about to upload, oh my god, because he said that he said in that interview that no one has ever called him a rat in his face. So I used him saying that, and then there's a video out there in Howard Beach where there's several people calling him a rat in front of his face. So I was about to upload that video, and I couldn't upload it.
Oh, are you okay, Chanel? Are you okay? Come here, my little girl. Come here.
But that's it. That's pretty much it.
This is what
did you do your team for the weekend? Did you do your team?
Yes, I did my team, Lee. I'm ready to go.
You did what?
He's talking about the fantasy football thing.
Oh, okay. I always said I didn't have any problems with Gun Punk, but and I never wanted to talk badly about him because I always said he was always very nice to me until FBS told him not to be. But last night when he put up that joke about my brother Frankie Boy, now all bets are off, and you're a punk, Gunsmoke. I don't live that far from you. I hope one day I do run into you. I really do. I hope I run into you one day.
The only way you can run into him, Angel, is if you go knock on the door and go inside his house.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
I went on both of their shows. I went on the Gun Poke show last night, and I went on the FBS show today. Yeah.
Well, tell us about the FBS one, and then tell us
about both of them.
I went on there and want to know what was wrong with him, or why he did it, And what did Lee say about me being brown? I guess the brown came out of me. So
what happened? Tell us what happened. When did you? Wait, I'm confused. You went on Gun Punk?
Yes. But then I found out that there was an informant on there, so I jumped because I couldn't see the avatars, but there was an informant on there. There was some guy that was an informant on there.
Frankie Fettuccine?
Yeah, there was someone in there that was an informant, and I bounced the fuck out of there.
Okay. Mm-hmm. So you went on, you didn't get a chance to say anything?
Well, yeah, I said a few words. I don't want to say what I said on here because I don't whatever. But I guess those words would be YouTube would have a problem with those words.
Oh, okay, I see. Yeah. Because he's a punk and he's a bitch and he's a piece of shit. That's why he put it up there. That's why they do it. See, and then they make excuses. Oh, it was really about Angel. No, you idiots. You made jokes about a dead 12-year-old boy. Karma. That's all I'm going to tell you. All three of you are parents of children. Karma. Believe me when I tell you there is such thing as karma. And when you make jokes about people's, about dead children, you're just a piece of shit. There's no help for you. There's no help for these kind of animals, these computer bullies. They abuse women. And that's Kasparosa's new friends. Those are Kasparosa's friends.
So, Angel, when I went on the Pennsylvania thing, I don't know if you've seen it, but
no, I don't watch him. So
okay.
You have to tell me. All I ever do is download and send.
So, no, there was this one part in there where I made him dance. It was so funny. I made him dance. I asked him what was in his red cup, right? And I think he said I forgot what it is, ginger ale or something. And he basically said, "I could show you the bottle." So he gets out of his chair to show me what like it's not liquor that he's drinking. And then when he was gone, I let everyone know. I said, "This is a prime example how insecure this guy is. He has to prove to me." He like basically when I was talking to the guy, I was telling him, "Man, why do you have to prove anything to anyone? Why are you so insecure?" So I got clips of it, Angel, and I'll send it to you. So
Shades, I'll tell you what, dude.
and he took the video down.
Oh, he took it down?
He took the video down because of the language I was using. He didn't like my language.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well,
He wants to play in that.
And last time I remember when he heard certain words, they made him laugh. They were funny.
So
Kane Shade called him a bitch ass N word like 10 times.
And he didn't laugh? Because the last time he heard the N word, it was hilarious. The way it was said, it just took him by surprise. He wasn't expecting it.
And see, that's how
two different N words. One N word ended with the ER, one N word ended with the A.
Yeah, it wasn't no hard R. It was, exactly. It wasn't with the hard R.
That's how we know.
He thought the ER was hysterical, but not the A.
So he thought the hard ER was funny. Oh, okay.
And Kane Shade proved today that he's not white.
No, okay.
He grew up
because
in
you
York.
kept dropping the N word, dude. If I did that, I'd be like ostracized. You get away with it.
Well, hey, he wanted to play in the sandbox with me, or I played in the sandbox with him. So.
Well, Yorkville Charlie says he put it back up.
All right. Well, then there it is. Well, then he probably edited that part.
Yeah, he had to edit that part.
He had to edit that part.
I bet you he edited.
Yeah, it's not. But I got it. I got it though.
Yeah. Here is Amber Alert says, if you want to find gun punk, go to the knee pad aisle of the sporting goods store. You know what? I'm just so Gunsmoke was never really he was never disrespectful. I never found him to be a disrespectful kid. All I could say is if it was his grandparents who raised him, they did a poor job. They did a poor job. If you could sit there and think that a joke about a 12-year-old dead boy is funny, your grandparents failed you. They failed you.
Well, and then there was a part in there, as far as Lee. What was that part, Lee, where he said that that you were a drug addict because you told him he was a drug addict? I said, well, if Lee told you that he fucked the chicken, would you believe him? Yeah, yeah, that was that part.
No, I didn't tell him that. Here's exactly what I told him. Here's why he's a scumbag liar. I told him that after I got my surgery, I got hooked on the pills, which is normal after you get surgery. I had vertebrae surgery and back surgery. But I got off of them. I haven't taken anything in 6 months.
Yeah.
If
that
you go
I
out
don't
and
give a shit what he
broadcast a
believes.
private conversation, isn't that being a snitch?
Oh, he puts out private texts in his phone. He's a little bitch. You can't tell anybody that says anything to him. You know how much stuff I have on my phone that conversations him and I had? And I would, just out of decency, I would never put it out. Never.
Well, I put mine out. When you
once they put theirs out, I mean, if you have a right to defend yourself, but
I defended myself exactly.
I'm not gonna do it.
No, I defended myself. I did.
There's no excuse, Angel. You shouldn't have done it.
Sorry. I
I'm very
defended
disappointed.
myself.
There's a difference between not being a snitch and being a patsy for somebody too.
And there you go.
And did you hear Marla?
Huh?
Did you hear Marla?
Yeah, Marla's sticking up to you. You stick up for
No, I'm
Marla.
just saying there's a difference between
Marla, what happened?
You know, being a snitch and sticking up for yourself. You ain't got to be nobody's patty neither.
Patsy. Yes.
Ooh, I said the wrong.
You said Patty. King Mugg said King Shades, he turned white as a ghost when you told him you owned properties. His jaw dropped. I thought to tell people about cane shades. Nobody wants to listen to me.
Yeah, no, it's I guess you know, I guess because I stutter a little bit or something. Maybe they think that I'm. But I got all of these guys. I got all of these guys in the palm. First of all, the Gunsmoke is the weakest link out of all of them. That guy from New York is the weakest link out of all of them.
Why? I'm going to tell you why. Because Gunsmoke doesn't want to be a mean little bitch. He doesn't want to be. But he feels that he has to be.
Yeah, it's too late for him.
His
it's too late for him to turn back. He's doing some mean shit right now. So,
but he doesn't.
He gets treated like the others from now on.
I'm telling you, he doesn't like when he does things like that. I'm telling you, he doesn't.
It is what it is. And then I asked the guy. Then I asked him because he had made the statement before about if anything happened, like if he lost his house or something like that, that he would hit the streets again and he would hustle. I said, well, if you have that mentality of that street guy thing, wouldn't it be, I mean, Dakota silence, like you're hanging out with informants, because he's saying that he's grown now and he sees how these guys are changed. Well, you're saying you have it in you. You got the street still in you, but you're affiliated with informants that don't even make any sense. What are you talking about? Either it's in you or it's not.
Someone's at my door. I'll be right there.
Oh, come on, man. Oh, Lee.
Lee Cole, cut your shit out. Everybody, thank you, JJ. Everybody, so excuse me, but I Am the Truth is only 61 subs away from 1,000. Maybe one last push for a nice and talented young man. Please. I'm going to drop his link. Please give him a sub. He's almost at 1,000 subs. We got to get him to 1,000, and then he makes partner. I don't know what that means, but I know he is. He just needs to make 1,000. Please sub to him, and you'll get to see him and my grandson.
Oh, wow. So that was pretty much it. I'm just waiting as far as my channel to see where I go from there. And if not, I'll do the Cane Shades 2.0, and then I'll do the Bodega from there. That's the plan. And then I gotta maneuver differently how I upload these videos now. So
yeah, you have to do it the right way. Yes, Sunny Money. Sunny Money says, Angel, please watch video I posted after your show. Subbing now. Thank you. And he says it's very important. And yes, I will, Sunny Money. I will watch it. And thank you for subbing.
But see, Angel wasn't a problem till now, meaning that I've been doing what I've been doing for a year and a half, but now all of a sudden it's a problem. Now, I really think it's because of the informant archive videos, and it really got underneath some of these informant skins. And I guess they thought that was it. Let's just get rid of his channel. He got content of the Pennsylvania guy. Let's get him. Boom.
So what was I don't know if it was that or just whatever. You started getting on his nerves, whatever. He's so thin-skinned. He could dish it out, but he can't take it back. That's the problem here. He cannot take it. He can't handle it coming back to him. And all you've done is just use his words against him. That's it. His own words, all their own words against them. So tell me about what happened tonight. So what made you jump on there? I'm so surprised.
Same way that I wanted to jump on Gunsmoke's show, and same way I wanted to jump on his show. He wanted to play in the sandbox. Well, I played in the sandbox with him.
Okay, and what happened?
I guess the Pennsylvania guy took his video down. I don't know.
Well, as soon as you got on there, what happened? Like, what did you say? You took my channel down?
Yeah.
Did you strike me? And what did he say? Why did he strike you?
Because he said I was using his content, and I said, come on, man. And I asked him, did the informants put you up to it? And he says, no, but I've warned you about using my content. And then we went in this whole thing about him being insecure. I asked him what was in his cup, And then he got up out of his chair to show the bottle that it wasn't liquor. Then he had said a story. He had said a crazy story one time, and I asked him about the story. That he was living in a hotel, and I guess a guy was ruining his relationship with his ex-girlfriend or something. I asked, and then he said a story about him busting shots at a guy, and I confronted him on that. I told him, I'm like, yo, you're gonna try to kill a guy because your heart was broken because some guy was interfering in your relationship and the girl didn't want to be with you. I told him. He got upset about that, and it was just, and then that was it. I got the clip. I got the clip. I'll show you. And then we had a few words. That was it.
But what do you mean by upset? He got upset by his own story that he told?
Well, he was trying to say, no, but Ken Shades, you're wording it wrong. And I said, well, that's why I do what I do. I put the videos up and use your words against you. But now I can't do it. That's what I told him.
Oh.
So I got the video clip. I'll show it to you.
Are you going to go back to uploading it and now just talking through it?
I'm probably gonna do that, or I'm just probably not gonna just use his content anymore. Really, I really did not mention that guy for like 8 months. Like I always ignored him. I already knew what time it was with him all the way in the beginning. I always knew what time it was with him, and I knew what he was about. I mean, why waste my time with him? He's gonna only want to try to, take my channel down. And as far as the informant archives, I'm still gonna do that. So.
Okay, but how come? I'm just confused why your channel and others is still up.
Well, because I guess I was using according to him, I was using his content. And that's what it was. And him and his buddy went on a mass flagging thing, and they struck old videos from like 6 months ago. So they wanted me out. They wanted me out.
Yeah.
And I get it. I get it, but it was just a punk move. It was just like a devious woman thing. Like it was just weird.
A scorned woman.
Yeah, like a scorn, like let's take King Shades out. It's just like some bitch shit, some real bitch shit.
Yeah. Joey Melrose, I subbed to your son already, but I have a problem looking at that chair your cute grandson sits in. Can we fix that and toss it on a live? And he said, thank you for the super chat. He said, Angel's grandson new chair fund.
But here's the thing, Angel. If I'm not, because they kept saying I'm not relevant, right? Kane Shades is not relevant, whatever, this and that. Then why take me out? Then why take my channel out if I'm not relevant? I'm a bobito. I'm mentally challenged. Then why take me out? Then what's the problem? So obviously I'm a threat to this punk.
Exactly, you are.
Yeah. You see right through him, and he don't like that.
Exactly. Exactly. Jesse James, I'm going to say this one more time. I did not strike him when he was streaming me live. I was going to. I didn't end up doing it because I had too many people on here, and I didn't end up striking him. He took it down anyway. So no, I did not strike him. And I was going to, but I didn't, because if you're going to stream me live, I'm going to strike you. But if he uses my stuff, I'm not going to strike him. He struck me. He got my video removed. And all it was him sitting in a chair, but my father's picture in back of him was singing, I Want to Break Free. It was so funny. Even he laughed. He even said it was funny. But then he would go and strike me. And I did that about 6 months ago, and he struck me last week. He did it to me last week.
And that was a video. That was one of the videos that I have a video kind of like that, but it's like the recordings of your father. talking shit, and it's basically he's there, and then the father's pictures talking shit to FBS. I had a video like that got taken down too. I had one just like that one.
Oh, you had one just like that one?
Yes, but I guess the one you had was the one where it was your father singing. What I did was I had the picture of your father basically like talking shit and like talking shit like talking shit about him. Like I guess it was an FBI wire that they had, and your father was just talking like shit, and it made it seem like you punk mother, and then the FBS is right there. Yeah.
And did he strike that one?
Yeah, that one was taken down. That one got taken down. Yeah.
Oh my God! What a skinned little brat.
Yeah.
He gets on here and calls people's mothers the C word, calls black women, whatever he called you, Marla, that day, that we have a problem in this country, especially with black women. He does a racist thing. He calls women the C word, every filthy name under the sun. He talks about, he lies about people's kids. He puts up jokes about, and he thinks him and his wife think it's funny about 12-year-old dead boys. And he is worried about a picture singing, "I want to break free." Could you imagine this?
Yeah. And that was another thing he told me too. He said something about Angel threatening to call the FBI, and I said, I don't know nothing.
Never called the FBI. I never threatened to call the FBI. He keeps saying the same damn lie.
My response to that is, my response was that is, I don't know nothing about that, but Angel's not a gangster anyway. So he goes, but I'm not a gangster. And I said, why you put the persona like you are one then? You know? And then you call the cops. Then we talked about the whole cop thing. I told him how it was weird that you're antagonizing the pizza guy inside of a police station. Why'd you do that weird shit? Like, I talked to him about that. So.
Well, in one sentence, he says, I wanted to scare him. And then in another sentence, he says, I never was near, that never happened. So which one is it? But look, I never called. Listen, I was on here and I had a former police officer of 30 years, Mr. Smith, and many, many other people say that I should have at least filed an order of protection against him and that guy in Florida. That I should have, after he threatened my life, that I should have either reported it to the police. I don't know where the FBI came into this, because that's the last group of people that I would ever go to. And he keeps saying that I said that I was going to the FBI and the police. When did I ever say that? They recommended that I do it. I never did it. So I don't know what the hell he's talking about. He's a liar. He's a master liar. Remember what he said. These are his own words.
Yeah.
I'm a master manipulator. I can make you believe anything that I want you to believe. Those are his words.
Yes, and he said that, I believe the video he said that was, he was talking about the mental hospital story, where when he went to the mental hospital and he was trying to manipulate the doctors as far as medicine. That's where I heard that from. When he said, I'm a master manipulator, is when they put him in the mental hospital. And then when I try to prove, see, here's the thing now, and it's gonna be difficult. I guess I got to do the assassino thing and MRE thing and talk over it. But the thing is, I try to put the words, and he don't like it. He don't like when you put the words of him and you contradict him. He don't like that. I think that's another problem he had with me. But I really think the informants put him up to that shit.
No, he didn't like it because the truth doesn't mind being questioned, but a lie doesn't like to be challenged. And that's exactly what you do every time you put that up there. He doesn't like he's being challenged by his own words. He contradicts himself. That's why he don't like it.
Because I brought up a story, because mind you, I did this MobTube novella thing, so everything's fresh in my mind as far as his content. I brought up a story he said about I think 7 months ago, about him taking shots at a guy because that guy was interfering in his relationship. Like he was broken up with the girl, and he was like, I never said that. I said, I would love to show you the video, but you strike me down. You know?
And what did he say?
And so, oh, you're taking my words out of context. Blah, 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 blah. I didn't say that. No, where'd you get it? It's bullshit. I got the video. I'll show it to you.
It's amazing.
Mhm.
Joey Melrose, I don't know if I said thank you, but thank you again. And Woody says, I'm the one who brought this up to stand up when I was on his show. Been in the rooms 36 years. What rooms 36 years? And please hit the like button, everyone. And Petey says, damn it, I missed both Lee and Kane's takedown FBS. Anyway, I'm working and listening. So hello to Kane Shades and anyone I didn't get to say hello to. Hello, Petey Paisano.
Hello, Petey.
Lee, come back, man. Where'd you go, Lee? Come back, man. Scaredy
I
cat.
go to the bathroom, but didn't want to tell us.
Yeah.
So wow, they went through all your vids looking for stuff to strike Kane. Bunch of babies.
But they didn't get none of the novellas, though. That's weird. They didn't get none of the novellas. They didn't get none of that.
You're relevant as hell if they are trying to get rid of you. Exactly.
That's my whole point of everything. Like they say, oh, King Shades is not red. Well, let's not talk about. Then why try to take my channel down? You know.
Yeah, what FBS, where's your proof that I said that I was going to the FBI or the police? Tell me, show me where that is. I put up a whole bunch of things for him and he pays no attention to it. Like here, FBS, I challenge you and me, do a drug test. You said that I popped pills or that I'm high or that I drink. Challenge, let's do a drug test. You do a drug test, I do a drug test. If I fail my drug test, you can keep my channel with everything on it. It's all yours. And I don't even want anything back from you. Just show me that you passed your drug test, and not a urine test either. A blood test or a hair test, one of those. Put up the proof where I gave you an ultimatum. It's me or Jimmy Calandra. Do that. Put up the proof where I said that I called the cops or the FBI. Do that. There was some other proof, something else I told him, I asked him to do, and now I can't remember it. But show me where I ever said I went to the FBI. Did I tell Josie when you had her social security number and her all her financials? Did I tell her that she needed to report that shit? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Because when somebody has your personal information, like your social security and all your financials, yeah, you have to put that on record with social security and any authorities that you have to go to, the cyber crimes unit, whatever it is that you have to do to protect yourself, because you read her financials, you read Danny's, you read hers, you read Lee Cole's, the other guy read mine. I put it up. You're not supposed to do shit like that. That's it. I've never done it to you. I've never done anything like that to you or your punk friends.
But it's crazy. This guy abuses women and does what he does. And he could keep his channel and he could do all the abuse, exactly. but then he goes after me for using his own words, and tries to take my channel down. It's freaking crazy.
Exactly. That's what I said before. I said that earlier. Like where the hell is YouTube? Like what the hell is on your mind? You're taking down Kane Shades while this guy sits there and abuses women every single day. Like, where the hell is YouTube then? He abuses somebody every day. And you know what? Stand-up guy is right. Did you watch the stand-up guy video?
No, I have not. No.
You have to watch it. Because just watch this one over.
Okay. And another thing is, we talked about informants being, are they changed or whatever. I don't think that the guy from Pennsylvania has changed. Just on the statement of him saying that if he loses everything, he's gonna hit the streets again. That's his plan B. Well, yo, go work at Burger King, McDonald's, or do something. Figure something out than selling drugs. I mean, there's other options. You know what I mean? Like, he's not changed. He still has this like he wants to be too cool for school attitude. You know?
Yeah. Yeah, but I don't know. Shame on the people who give him money for abusing women. That's all I'm going to say. Shame on you. Shame on the people who give him money while he's making fun of the death of a 12-year-old boy. Shame on all of you. You know, and you, Aralotta, you piece of shit. Like, you think that's funny? Like, you get up there, you all think this is funny, making fun of the death of a child. And Gene Barillo, you too. You should be ashamed of yourself. But I mean, at least somebody like Gene Barillo doesn't have any kids, so he has no idea what the hell he's laughing at anyway.
Yeah, that was another one that I got upset when they interviewed him. Even the gun poke was saying, "Oh, don't talk about King Shades is not relevant." But no. He said he wanted to punch. If I see him, I'll punch him, or some crazy shit like that.
Who? Oh, Barillo said he wanted to punch you.
That's what I heard. I don't know.
Gene Barillo's not even supposed to be on the internet.
So I don't know, but what a bunch of nutcases. That I'm telling you, I've known that guy from Pennsylvania. I from day one, I knew what he was all about, man.
Yeah. The thing is that what's this? Gene Barillo, you let him use you. That was so stupid. You let him use you. That's all he did was use you. And Carol says, Angel, I challenge him to do content that matters instead of talking about you, Marla, Josie, or any other content creator. Oh, sorry, he'd have to work for it. Exactly. How many ways can you do? How many ways can you call a woman the C word and change it around like every single day, just the same crap over and over again? How many times can you do that before people get tired of hearing it? You know what I mean? How many times?
And most of the time when I use his content, it's because he's slandering someone else, and I'm just trying to prove that he's lying. Most of the time when I do use his content. So he doesn't have any content. His content is to slander people. So I use his content when he slanders people to show that he's full of shit.
Yeah, exactly.
I went 8-9 months without talking about him. I knew he was a phony baloney from day one, but everyone, whatever. And then, boom, I started doing the MobTube novella thing. And the MobTube novellas was not about him. It was about this whole circus. It was not about him.
Exactly. Your shout. Okay. Oh, just give me 1 second. I just got a text. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What did you say, King Shades? I'm so sorry.
No, I basically said that the whole MobTube novella series was not about Pennsylvania. It was about this whole entire circus, just everything as far as how all of this began. Out of all the content makers.
So maybe you can let's see how you could twist that up. Just either talk over it like
no, that's not the problem. MobTube novellas is not the problem. It was the problem. The videos that he got me was just his content and me just using his words against him, and those are the videos that got taken down. There was that one. The Aunt Lucy story got took. That was the main one that was the first one that got taken down. He told a story about his Aunt Lucy that was I guess was friends with one of the characters from Goodfellas. It was an interesting story, so I put it up, and then I used the Goodfella clip of the guy and him just telling the story. And then he would say, "Why would you? Why would you?" I said, "Then why would you say the story then? Like, why would you even say the story?" To me, it's fascinating. You're talking about your aunt that knew the guy from Goodfellas, the Maury Wiggs, and whatever. So he's trying to say that I'm making fun of his family, whatever. No, you brought your aunt into it. You talked about your aunt, and I just put the good fella and mind you, I uploaded that video 6 months ago, and then I took it down. You said you were going to talk about my mom, and you said you were going to talk about my ex-wife. Then I said, "All right, you know what? Enough is enough." I took it down. Then he did a show. On the thumbnail, it was a picture of me, and it was my mom, and then he covered my mom's face. And then I said, "Fuck." Then I said, "Forget this punk." So what I did was I published it public, and then I believe he left a comment there from 6 months ago, and then I told him, "Do what you got to do," or whatever. And I think that's how it all started too, from that Aunt Lucy shit. So,
and that's the story that he told.
that was the story he told. He told the story. I thought it was a fascinating story about his Aunt Lucy with the good fellas, and I put that up. He told the story. Now, Marie took the video and did his own thing, but the guy from Pennsylvania is talking about his aunt being friends with the guy from the Goodfellas, and all I did was use his words and use the Goodfellas. And you know what? The people from the Goodfellas didn't take whoever Mark Scorsese, whatever. He didn't have a problem with me using the clip. Apparently, Pennsylvania had a problem.
Ugh. Ugh. I would never, ever in a million years, if you told me this a year ago, I never would have believed this. Nothing. Like, nobody said that you had to be a super fan of my father's. Nobody said that at all. But to turn out the way that you did, and to have my former friend turn a blind eye to all this abuse for the past 7 months. And meanwhile, FBS said one quarter of the crap that he's been doing to my family, and Casperosa ran out and got a cease and desist letter. But he's okay with everything that's going on now. He sees no problem with any of this. Just to get back and spite me, he went on to his platform. That's what just like amazes me.
It's crazy. And can I talk about that? Can I talk about that kitten or Casperosa? He made a video where he was at. It was the most craziest video. He made a video where he was at the barbershop, and I guess the people in the barbershop was black, and he's asking the barbers if he is a person of color. He wanted their opinion if he is a person of color. And what was so crazy about it is the one barber says, I don't like that term, person of color. Like we don't use that term. Like I don't like it. And then he said something I said 2 weeks ago. It's so crazy now. Everyone's getting mixed. Well, it doesn't even matter at this point. But it was just, and then the one barber was actually spitting some real game to him, and Casperosa wasn't really paying attention to what he was trying to tell him. How the devil isn't racist, that he uses people as tools. He was spitting some real game to him, and Casperosa's there smiling, and it looked weird. It looked like he was exploitating. It was just a weird video, very weird.
Wow, I didn't watch it.
So
I didn't watch it. They were telling me about it the other night. I won't watch it. I don't watch his stuff.
But I'm telling you what, the people in the barbershop was actually spitting some real game to him. Like they were telling him some stuff there about the devil, how they use people for money and all that. Like I was getting educated by that. But Kasparos is there, just there smiling, like he look at me, I'm in a barbershop with black people and they're saying I'm a person of color. It was so stupid. It was just so stupid.
So they actually told him he was a person of color?
No, the one said, but then one said, I don't like the term person of color, and they were schooling him on some stuff, and it was just so stupid.
Mug says, Angel, my personal opinion on Gene laughing about the mini bike last night. He laughed for 2 seconds till he realized what he was laughing about, and then he said that was effed up. And my daughter said, Casparosa, he's a traitor. And you're right, little Chucky, you are so right. He is a traitor.
So that,
start trouble again tonight. Why he had to bring me up? I was perfectly fine, not talking about him, not saying anything, but he had to bring me up. He has to try to embarrass me or hurt me, whatever it is that he's trying to do to get back at MRE, but he uses me. Meanwhile, it wasn't MRE who brought anybody onto my show. I was the one who dropped the link. I dropped the link. And I don't know what this guy is. I don't know what he is, who he is. I know nothing about him. He came on here. He didn't discuss any of that kind of stuff. He didn't even say that him and MRE didn't even have an exchange of a conversation, nothing. He came on here. He said what he had to say, and he left. And somehow that got, look who MRE brought on Angel's show. That was wrong. Come on. You're a stickler for facts, and all of a sudden you just put that shit out there now.
why is he even on YouTube? He's not even a YouTube content maker. I've never really thought of him as a YouTube content maker. Like, he'll make a video once in a while, but it seems like he's more on YouTube now to try to
exactly
do some freedom fighting. What is he doing? Like,
clout.
I don't know. I don't know. Trying to hurt me.
I have a challenge. If he really wants to know what kind of person MRE is, he's an investigative journalist or something of the sorts. Why doesn't he take a trip to MRE's hometown and
exactly what I said? Exactly what I said.
Well,
you're an investigative journalist. Get in the damn car or get on a train or a bus and go to Rhode Island and interview people over there. You go interview MRE's friends yourself. I had 11 of them on here. You said that 11 people are lying. Well, go talk to them yourself. Go over there. Go talk to MRE. Go talk. You don't like his other friend? Go talk to him too. Get in the car and go.
Just like what he did with Daylight. Then he did he went to the courthouse. Can you imagine? Can you imagine him going to Rhode Island saying, "Okay, so where do they burn the crosses around here? Where is the white?" It's so retarded. That's so crazy.
Go there. Go talk to him. Go sit down with him yourself. Go talk to him one-on-one, and then let him take you around Rhode Island and ask the people all around there what they think about MRE. Go do it. You now all of a sudden MRE's a rat. Get in the car and go there. All of a sudden, out of nowhere.
It's crazy. This whole shit is just crazy.
It is. It is.
And it's not gonna push me away. I'm gonna keep fighting. Even if my channel does get taken down, I'll just go to Kane Shades 2.0 and do my content from there. It's gonna be a little weird because there's gonna be like some sports people jumping in the chat wanting to know what the heck is going on, but it is what it is.
That's good. So then we got to get everybody from here to follow you on that channel. So sports people there.
Yeah, because I'm gonna jump on and there'll be like 12 like college football fans. Like, what the hell? What's this about?
Yeah. Wait, where is how do I get to your channel right now?
If anyone has the link, because I'm on my phone, it's Cane Shades. It's Cane Shades 2.0. That's the channel.
Try that. All right, I'm gonna try it right now.
Or if you look at my community, if you look at my community post, I think I have it there.
Okay,
it takes me right to it because I'm subscribed to it. So
Yeah, Marla, subscribe. Thank you, Marla.
Okay. Community. Oh, you put up a video.
There's a video there? No.
Yeah, it's the Gene Barillo said no one holds.
That's the mob tube. See, that's where the confusion is gonna happen. See, I have not uploaded a video from Cane Shades 2.0. What you're looking at is Mob Tube Novella. And I made a video. Yes, yes.
Yeah, but you shared it on the Cane Shades on. Okay.
Yeah, and then I have the link. There's a link there.
Okay. Kane, you're giving people the wrong thing. Your thing is at Kane 6000.
Yes, at Kane 6000. Yes.
Let me just get it and share it with everyone. And it says Homestead. This channel doesn't have any content.
Yes, that's the channel.
Okay, so it's Kane Shade. Let me subscribe.
Yeah.
Hold
and
on.
share that.
Yeah, and now I'm gonna share it. So it's Kane Shades 2.0 at Kane 6000. Let's get it. Okay.
And that's where I'll be doing my bodega next Friday night. Well, hopefully I don't get this channel taken down.
But everybody please somebody did somebody burp? It sounded like somebody burped. There's Kane Shades channel. Please give him a sub, everyone.
Definitely. And God bless my friend Carter for giving me the channel back.
Yeah.
God bless him. Well, he left that channel a few months ago and he went to do another thing with, the guy that plays the guitar. Well, him and a bunch of other people are like doing a music channel now, and they left that sports community anyway. So that channel has been vacant for a few months. And then he's seen my community post, and then he called me and he said, "Hey, man, if you want that channel back, man, I give it to you back." And then I said, "All right."
Give me 1 minute. Little Chucky's home, but that was very nice of him.
Yes, good kid, man, really good kid. Oh, he's not a kid; he's 32, but.
Yeah, I already subscribed to that one. I just double checked.
Yeah, I think the confusion was with the whole MobTube Novella channel, and I haven't put any content on the other channel yet because when I do, I want to do some promotion because again, that channel's a sport. It has a lot of sports subscribers, so kind of like I don't want to just boom,
bombard them.
Yeah, like what the like a bunch of massive confusion going on. And honestly, most of those subs on there are dead subs. Dead subs are like I had that channel since I believe 2012. So most of those accounts that sub to me back in the days, those channels are probably not even around anymore. Those people are not even around.
Okay, she's in the house. And Amber Alert says, where I grew up, if you accuse somebody of cooperating, you have to have proof, show paperwork. I guarantee MRE never cooperated. Falsely accusing somebody gets you hurt where I'm from. Listen, I will bet my life on it because he was already checked out thoroughly. So they are full of crap.
and that was another thing that he was telling me about MRE being a rat and all this, and I said, well, what happened with that sealed envelope? Oh, it's sealed. Da, 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 da. And I said, listen, there's no proof, but I tell you what, there's proof. Your buddy Calandra, the 302s, the 5K1s, like all of this, there's proof on that. You know, those are the guys you're hanging out with. You have informants on your speed dial. When the informants call, it has a silly Tupac song. I ain't mad at you. Like that's crazy. That's so crazy. But we did agree on something, that we're living in different times, and we both agreed on that. He goes, he says, no one cares about this ratting thing. 50 Cent is cool with Chris Pacello. No one cares. You're living in a different time, Kane Shades. And I said, you know what? Yes, I am. I'm living in a different time with a bunch of weirdos.
Brought up? Wait, that's what he brought up? That 50 Cent is okay with a rat named Chris?
Yeah, because I guess 50 Cent took a picture with Chris Pacello, which I guess was part of the whatever with Calandra and that whatever murder that took place, and Chris Pacello, I guess, is an informant from Miami, and he owns clubs, and he's basically saying no one cares about the ratting anymore. No one cares anymore about that.
Did 50 Cent know exactly who he was? Did 50 Cent know exactly who he was?
I don't know, but I know that Chris Pacello owns a lot of clubs. Like he does a lot of clubs down here in Miami and stuff like that. I don't know. And maybe 50 Cent went to his club and take a pic. I don't know.
Didn't he have? I mean, I know that he had one back in the day because they made a movie about it. It was a book, and then they turned it into a movie. But that was like Liquid, right? Because then that was back in the day. But all that got taken from him. I think once he got out and did his time and whatever, he owns a restaurant now. Did he go back into getting clubs?
He's into something in Miami. I'm not sure, but I know he's in the show business, or he's doing something on the beach. I don't know if he owns, but he's doing something. Like he's back to making money in Miami. He's making a lot of money in Miami.
But I mean, did 50 Cent come out? I mean, because the rappers, they don't really keep up on all that. But I mean, if you bring it to him, I mean, how does he know that 50 Cent is cool with snitches? Because he didn't have that opinion when it came to that Rainbow Bright Boy.
So let's say 50 Cent took a picture with Chris Pacello, if that does exist. It wasn't that 50 Cent said, hey, let me take a picture of this former whatever associate or what. It was probably like, oh, let me take a picture of this guy that's doing a promotion for something or business wise, and him not even knowing the history of him or whatever.
Exactly. That's what it sounds like more than likely.
So, but that's the only thing we agreed on, that we're living in. He said, that it's weird times. No, I said it was weird times, and he says no one cares about this anymore. And I said, you're right.
He cared about it just 7 months ago. I got a text message from him saying, "Nah, I don't like rats. You know that." So 7 months ago, you didn't like rats, and now all of a sudden, you're fine with rats. How does somebody change like that in 7 months?
They don't. They never had it to begin with.
That's what I'm saying. I told you he was a phony baloney since day one. I always knew it.
Yeah, he's lying. 7 months. Exactly 7 months ago, he told me. I said something about the picture. Take my father's picture down. I said they have Gravano. I can find you Gravano ones real cheap. And he was like, nah, I don't like rats. You know that. Really? And all of a sudden, now you do. And let me tell you something. 50 Cent, did he know that this guy is a rat? Did he know he was responsible for killing a woman? Ratting part. Did 50 Cent know who he was in the picture with?
like I was telling Marla, like it's if there is a picture out there, it wasn't like, oh, this guy was a former whatever. Let me take a no. It was probably maybe they had something going on as far as business because Chris Pacello is involved in Miami. Like what Marla says, own a restaurant or maybe a club or it's show business. But it wasn't here. Let me take a and Chris Pacello's not even relevant as far as that world anyways. So 50 Cent wouldn't even probably even know the story about that.
Yeah, it was because it's my understanding he wasn't a made guy. He wasn't in that life. He
Mhm.
Chris Pacello wasn't in that life.
No, he drove a car to
Yes,
that.
I mean I
Yeah.
don't even know how that validates his argument. Chris Pacello was
Mhm.
not in that life. He may have known people like
But he ratted though. He had
that.
ratted, and what he was saying was no one cares about rats anymore. Look at 50 Cent. He took a picture with Chris Pacello.
But it was probably a publicity. He don't know
Yeah,
nothing about that. So I
yeah.
mean, I doubt that he even graduated. So he don't know nothing
Mhm.
about that. But that was probably what they call a publicity photo. You know, when somebody that's not as popular knows somebody who can get him a picture with someone who is popular, that type of shit. Like,
Mhm.
It's weird.
if you pay enough money, you can get a picture with any celebrity. All
Yeah.
right. I can go out and get a picture with one of these, housewives, or I can wait in line for hours and get a picture with the coach of Cowboys.
Yeah, that's another thing.
I can pay enough money. I can do that. That doesn't mean they're validating me for anything.
Like,
It's a
like,
picture.
yeah, see, when I used to do my videos in King Shades Radio, like everyone would know me when I go to the game. Like if you ask any Hurricane fan, maybe 50 or 60% will probably know about my either podcast or my videos. So when I go to the games, people would want to take pictures with me. Oh, that's the crazy guy that did the video. So I've took a lot of pictures with a lot of people. I hanged out in the west end zone with a guy named King's Freak, and he wears the masks and all that stuff. And I take pictures with a bunch of people. Like I don't know like I don't know who these people are that want to take pictures, and or whatever.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Is this true? I don't even know if this is true or not. He was a bank robber, but knew people and put 70 guys away when he ratted. Is that the truth?
Yeah, it was something like that. It was a pretty big story when it happened.
Yeah, and I seen the movie that you're talking about. Remember, you told me it was a
Yeah.
Miami movie. I seen it on. I
King's
seen it on you.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's on YouTube, but it has like parts to it, like a 10-minute part one, part two, like for the whole movie. So you have to go to part. So I seen some of it, some of the
It was
movie.
on Tubi too. Yeah,
Mm.
I mean it was like back in the 90s. It was like uh it's Donnie Wahlberg.
Yeah,
He plays the undercover
but
agent.
but you know what the movie reminded me of as far as the production wise. If you ever watch like a Lifetime movie, like the
Yeah.
production wise, how like it's almost like it reminded me of like a Lifetime movie as far as the production. How it wasn't like great production.
Yeah.
Mm.
But was that true? Was it 70 guys 70 men he put
It
away?
was a lot. I don't know if it was 70. I can't say 70, but I can say it was a lot.
Holy crap.
I believe he was the first one to talk about the lady who got murdered. I believe he was the first one to talk. I could be wrong.
Well, because he was looking at some big time. I mean, he was looking at he was pretty, I don't know if he was looking at life, but he was pretty close to it. Like he wasn't going to get out no time soon.
He had some going down here in Miami.
Yeah. He had
He had some going down here in Miami, and they got him on something, and then he started talking about what happened with the Jewish lady that was murdered.
Wow.
Yeah, because he had gotten caught up down there in Miami, and that's when because he was looking at a whole slew of charges. I mean, it was a lot of it had to do with his club, and then when they found out who he was, because I think he escaped to
Well,
down there in Miami, and I don't think
and
they
his name was changed too. He wasn't
Yeah.
using Pacello. It was a different name he was using.
Because his name is not really Pacello.
Oh, maybe it was the Pacello name he was using.
His real name is like something like Ludwigson or something like that.
Yeah, I think his mom was Italian and his dad is Polish or something like that.
So,
Go ahead.
so he was no, so he was using a different name down here too. So I guess he was using the Pacello name down here.
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
Does anybody remember when FBS had like he was all giddy and excited? He put on a show that Alpo was killed.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because he was an informant, right?
How excited he was that a rat got killed.
Yeah. And then I believe, I could be wrong, but I believe he was talking about how the mob doesn't kill informants anymore and all this other stuff or something like that.
Exactly.
But now he has his whole phone with contacts, about 7-8 informants on his phone now.
Exactly.
It's crazy.
What did Joey say? Hold on. Marla, look it up. Something like 70 guys. Wow.
And it was when I was talking to him, he was like, "I'm grown up now. I've seen the light. These are bad people and all this." Yeah. But that's when I told him. I said, "But wait a minute. You had mentioned if you lose everything, you'll go back to the streets. So you're not grown up. Like you still got that in you. You still got that, like, you know."
What makes his friends good guys now?
Mm-hmm. That's another thing I said. I was talking about I was talking about Calandra. Well, Calandra said he was gonna bite MRE in the rectum and the ass. I mean, that's a changed guy. And he goes, "Oh no, but MRE provoked him." But why even pay attention? Why even pay attention to like? There's successful rat channels like Garvano and Francis. They have successful rat channels, but they don't respond to like they don't respond to nothing. Like you don't see them in here in this little genre that, you know. So why does Calandra even respond? Why does Borello respond? Well, like, you know, why? Because they're trying to tell a story about how glamorous and all this and how they were big. But when people call them out on their lies, they get upset and they act cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And that's the thing. Gravano, as much as I despise that piece of garbage, he doesn't respond to all the things that people say and do about him. He doesn't. And Michael never responds to anybody.
That's exactly what I was.
People, they don't threaten people. Calandra threatened people. We all saw him threaten people.
And is that
times?
And is that a change? And is that a changed man?
No.
They're saying, "No, but you're attacking them." No, we're attacking them because of their lies. I mean, you got Calandra selling inmate cards. Like he had an inmate card and he was selling it and saying that this guy over here at the ice cream shop is a made guy, like doing weird stuff like that. Of course, people are gonna call him out on that stuff.
Exactly. And you know what? I'm just gonna keep quiet. I hear he owns 3 of the hottest nightclubs in Miami and even dated. Yeah, that was a few years ago.
Yeah.
Where's my vape guy at? I miss him. iDubbbz. I like him, man.
Oh, the vape guy? He was on the other night.
Huh?
He was on the other night.
Yeah, the vape guy.
Were you on with him?
No, I wasn't on.
Okay. Did you see what Kasparosa did?
No, I did not.
Tonight?
No, I did not.
Today, when he had a picture of, I don't know, I don't even know who the guy was in the picture, and he said that look who MRE brought on Angel's show.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I heard something about that. Yeah. That he was trying to say that he was some kind of KKK guy or something.
Yeah.
Mm.
Oh, it was a KKK guy.
Was it KKK or?
Say.
Well, the Klan doesn't even exist anymore. No, I mean, maybe
They do in
like,
certain parts, but they're in
yeah,
small numbers.
yeah, but the Klan's not even.
Wait, so it was a KKK guy?
I think I could be wrong now. I could be wrong, but Marla, was it a KK guy? I believe it
The
wasn't
flag that was
neo-Nazi.
in the background is the Klan flag, so I don't know what he's alleging, but I don't. You
Um,
can't even really tell if it's that guy, so I'm not sure what he's trying to prove with that,
Mhm.
or what he's even trying to say there. Just
I don't think he was saying he was neo-Nazi. I think he was saying he was trying to say he was a Klansman or something.
yeah.
Oh, so now MRE is supposed to be friends with a Klansman, and he has black babies in his family. And so now he is a Klansman this week?
Yeah.
What that was about?
I get. Yeah, it's crazy.
Wow. You do know that he has black babies in his family, right, Casperosa? You know that, right? How about his friend from childhood, Henry, when he came on here? Henry was on here. This is just so crazy. He's here.
Yeah, that's my buddy. That's my buddy.
Yeah. So, what are your plans now?
My plans now, as far as like right now, I guess hang out with you guys 15 more minutes, 20 minutes, maybe 30 minutes. I don't know. I see you've been on for 4 hours and 5 seconds. Maybe 30 minutes, but as far as my channel, I'm gonna fight the strikes, and if I keep my channel, keep it pushing, probably maneuver a little bit different. How I make my videos, be a little bit more cautious how I do it, and follow the guides of YouTube or whatever, and do the bodegas every Friday nights, and if not, Cane Shades 2.0, we're gonna do it over there. That's the plan.
Yeah. Klansman gets crazier every day. I dropped the link for your buddy, Vape Man. And Carol says Karma is a bitch kitty. I don't know why this guy always comes in here and tells us the time.
What does one have to do to become an associate? Because it seems like they give out that title kind of freely.
Listen, like I told you, my brother's gardener is considered an associate.
I guess anybody can be an associate. That kind of ups your status if you're an associate. Seems like they hand out that title a little too freely.
Yeah.
You can bump into somebody and suddenly they're an associate because they spoke to you.
And who we got here? Is that my buddy?
Yeah. What's up?
What's going on with you, guy?
Excuse me for the messy here. Cleaning my desk up and stuff. Had a rough night.
So what do you think, man? No bodega tonight.
Yeah, I know.
I would have you on right now, and we'd be looking at all your vapes right now.
Piggy's a pig.
Yes, he is.
He'll get his. Don't worry.
Mm.
I had a rough night last night.
You okay?
Basically, when my mother died, her and my sister weren't talking. and supposedly she got a divorce after my mom died. And I felt bad, and I took her and her daughters into the house. She's done nothing but take advantage of me and my father. She's eaten all his money. She's got me locked up twice in the last month, trying to throw me out of my own apartment that I have the deed to try to take over and bring her whoever she wants to bring in. She stole my car, and she went to Ohio with it. Now the cops are looking for her.
Oh my God. So it looks like you're going through a lot.
I'll be damned if you're going to kill me and my father. I'll be damned. My father's 75 years old. He's got dementia. He's not in the best of health. She's done nothing but take advantage.
Wow.
I'm sorry to hear about your mother and what you're going through. I'm sorry to hear that.
No, I lost my mother 2 years ago. She had a rare stomach cancer.
Oh wow.
It was rare, where the tumor, instead of, from what the doctor said, usually stomach cancer eats the lining of your stomach. She had a rare case where it was a tumor growing from the inside out.
And you say your father has dementia?
Yeah.
And you take care of him?
Yes.
God bless your heart, man. I'm dealing with a situation like that, and it's a real sad thing. I mean, how bad is it?
There's days where he remembers everything and anything,
Mm-hmm.
and then there's days that he'll ask where I am.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not me. He started getting to the point where he thinks I'm not me.
Mm-hmm.
This house isn't ours.
But can he take showers on his own? Can he
I have to help him to get into the shower.
Yo, God bless your heart, man. You know what? God bless your heart.
He can't stand because he's got coronary artery disease. He's got
Mm-hmm.
COPD. He had a massive heart attack. We put 6 stents in him, a pacemaker defibrillator.
And it's really difficult. It's really difficult.
It is. You know what?
God bless you, man. Like for real though.
You know what bothers me? I see this young generation, how they treat their parents, and it irks the shit out of me.
Mm-hmm.
And the new generation, they'll abandon their parents real quick.
Mm-hmm. So, but I'm going through something similar like that, and it's really difficult. It's really difficult. Yes.
So
you knew your father one way, and he's just like a completely different person.
Yeah.
And for me in my situation, it breaks my heart. Like it's yeah.
Well, he had dementia when my mother was living,
Yeah.
but it wasn't that bad. Soon as she passed away in 2019 from the cancer, it just he was brokenhearted.
Yeah.
I worried he was going to have a heart attack. I worried about it. I knew it. First of all, he smoked since he was 12 years old because in Greece, his parents, they had a farm and it was tobacco.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. That's what they grew back then. Tobacco.
Well, let me ask you a question.
Yes.
So your sister stole your car and she's in Ohio right now?
Yep. So she
changed all the locks on the house?
Yes, just today.
Oh, very good.
He begged me to get the car. I'll pay. I promise. I put it under my name, and she's trying to tell the police that I'm lying. How am I the liar? When I called, I thought I was co-signing at first, and then when I called Capital One, they said, "No, sir, you're the sole person on the loan." I'm like, okay. And she took off. She took off with the car. There's a warrant out for her arrest.
Oh wow.
I really don't give a shit. She's a junkie, a trash pail. She's an unfit mother. She would leave her children. Okay, the one daughter is 22. The other one's 16. She, last week, took off to go be with her boyfriend and left her 16-year-old while I have to, with me, while I have to take care of my father. I have enough on my plate. I got to take care of your kids. I'm not obligated to take care of your children. You're obligated to take care of your own children. If you can't do that, you're an unfit piece of shit mother.
Did you come on here so we could watch you clean?
No, I'm done.
Angel, that's it's, if it was Friday night, he'd be on my show right now showing off the vapes. That's my vape guy.
I know.
Yeah,
I'm sorry. I get when I get upset, that's all I
yeah.
do is clean.
Well, when did she leave?
Last night, she last week. No, not last week. The week before
She
last.
with her daughter or no?
Huh?
Where's her daughter?
She took both of her daughters with her.
So, but that's not a good thing if she's with her daughters and she's going to get pulled over and get arrested.
That's not my problem anymore, Angel.
Oh my God, people are so cold today.
You know why? Because she has her own children cursing at me, calling me a fat fuck.
Yeah,
I'm not their uncle. You're not my uncle. I'm not your uncle. Get the fuck out of my house.
Oh my God.
Get out.
Does anybody fight with their families like this? Marla?
I don't discuss my personal life like that.
No, I'm just saying, do you fight with your family? Like, do families fight like this?
Well,
yeah. Yeah, sometimes. I mean, it just depends. It depends on the circumstances. Everybody has their breaking point. No matter how nice they are, you can only let somebody get over on you so many times before just like, all right, now you're going too far, and you got.
Me and my stepfather was at war for 5 years, and then I love him to death now. Like, that's my best friend. I love him. But when he first married my mom, oh my God, the fights we used to have.
Really?
But I love him. Yeah, I love him. Yeah, we became friends in jail. Like, we became really good friends. Our relationship started. We started to have a bond then. But oh man, and you know what? I was young and I didn't understand. Like, he comes from an older generation, and I didn't understand like certain things. And God bless him, because in a way, that's what I needed at that time too. Like a man like that, toughen me up, and God bless him. And I'm glad that we went through our little fights here and there.
Yeah.
So,
let me tell you, when I was younger, she was the perfect sister, like a brother can ask for. Would defend me, would stick up for me, everything. She married this trash pail ex-husband of hers that was a lazy piece of shit that slept all day and made her go to work and would manipulate her, and he's turned her into a spitting image of himself. She's a manipulative trash pail junkie, just like him.
Does she really do drugs, or you just call her a junkie?
No, she does.
why don't you try to get her help? Like, why
Her
don't
and her 22-year-old daughter go outside to smoke pot together. Come on.
But that's not a junkie.
And she pops pills. She has dentures. She was popping pills.
What does that mean?
That means that she done either smoked her teeth up or she done rotted them out from the drugs.
Well, why don't you try to get her help? Like, why don't you get Baker actor or try to get her help instead of the jail thing?
Can't help somebody that doesn't want to be helped.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
She, the minute you argue with her, she's quick to dial 911 and get you arrested. She's a cop caller.
Mm-hmm. So you're frustrated with that right now, huh?
Yeah. She's a typical liberal. Quick to dial 911. That's all they do. Boom. Get you arrested.
Wait 1 minute. So you got rid of her. She's on her way to Ohio.
She's going there because her father-in-law is dying. But my father doesn't mean shit to her.
But does she know that the locks are changed?
She'll find out when she comes back and tries to get in. She blocked me on her cell phone, so how can I tell her that, you're locked out?
Well, why don't you tell her daughters?
They blocked me too, so.
Send up smoke signals.
I'm going to let her come back, so when she threatens to call the police, I'm going to allow her to do so. And then I'm going to call the precinct and tell them, whoever's coming here, tell the responding officers that she called the cops on me, that there's a warrant for her arrest. And she'll be arrested right on the spot.
Oh my God, this is your sister.
Don't care anymore. 3 strikes and you're out. Angel, I've given her 3 chances. She and her husband had me arrested for nothing about a few years back in 2008 for no reason, and then they ran and moved to Ohio to get away from the situation because they knew they were wrong.
You don't
My
look
mother
like
got
the type of person that has a record.
My mother died because she was always arguing with her and stressing over her. That's why my mother wound up getting cancer. She would sit in the house all day, drink coffee, and smoke cigarettes and fight. And I would tell her, get out and leave her alone, ignore her. Go live your life. You just retired. You're not going to enjoy your retirement by arguing with the idiot and sitting in the house all day smoking cigarettes and drinking coffee. Go enjoy your life. She wouldn't listen to me.
Oh, that's sad. That's very sad.
Well, God bless your father.
Yeah, definitely. That's a lot of stress to have to be under and sick
Oh.
at the same time.
And you know, when he sees what goes on, he cuddles up in his bed and he starts crying because he knows he doesn't want her here. He said she screwed us enough, and he just doesn't want to see the arguing. When he watched me get hauled away in cuffs last week, 2 weeks ago, he started crying and he looked at her and he nodded his head like, I'm going to fix you. Don't worry.
What did you get arrested for?
She lied and said I hit her when I never touched her, and then she called my aunt across the street and told the truth.
And what?
She called my aunt across the street, my mother's sister. She lives directly across the street from us in the garden apartments here, and she told her the truth. She said I hit him and lied and said that he hit me.
Well, that's crazy.
I got to go to court on Thursday, and it's getting dismissed because the judge knew it.
Oh, it's cold.
Well,
the judge knew it. I don't touch women. I don't hit women.
Well, your main focus is your dad right now, man. Take care of your dad. He needs you. Just take care of him, man.
You know, you try to do something nice for somebody, and they come and they take advantage. No more.
Yeah.
No more. I'm done. I can't be nice anymore. I've been nice for way too long. You know, it's one thing if you do something.
Let me just interrupt you for 1 minute.
Sure.
Holy shit. Are you a Klansman?
Who's a Klansman?
Holy shit.
Yeah, are you part of a KKK?
I'm not no KKK. Fuck that.
Not you. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking about
I'm sorry.
That one.
Oh, Marla, put it up on the screen.
Oh, I wanted to show you Jordan's 5.
We're legal.
Amber Alert said, this guy just stole the show. He should live stream it on his channel.
Game changer. Did you see when I went off to Casparosa on that video of people of color?
No. What'd you say, buddy?
I went off on him. I gave it to him bad, and then he called all MRE's friends a liar. I said, so his black friend from childbirth is a liar too. I was like, you need mental help.
What about his but let me ask you this. Did you know that MRE's niece is married to a black man named Kevin, and they have little babies?
And that makes him racist. These people are mentally retarded.
Yeah.
They were dropping their heads when they were children.
And you know how Casparosa knows that? Because he watches his bro FBS, and FBS showed the picture of MRE's niece with that little baby, gorgeous baby.
The half Greek Malacca should keep his mouth shut because he's not a person of color when he's half Greek.
Amber Alert said, who's better at stealing shows, this guy or Becky O?
That's my vape guy. Where's Lee? That party pooper. He left. Where the hell Lee went?
He went to go count his cash apps. He got from stealing my signal.
You know, earlier on the show, because I was trying to get on your show earlier, but
Yeah.
I was hanging out with my nephew. But I sent you, I think I sent you like a $5 cash app, and I said this is to piss off me or something like that.
Oh, I keep forgetting you're
Yeah.
Daniel.
Yeah.
God, thank you, Cane Shades.
Yeah. I sent you the 5 just to piss off Lee.
I keep forgetting your name is Daniel.
Well, no, that's my father's name. So
Oh, right.
yeah, you like when I started the Cash App, I didn't want to use my government name. I put my father's.
Yeah. Who's better at stealing a show? That's so funny.
Yeah, at least I let people talk, not like Becky O.
Would you do a show with Becky White Dubs?
Never.
No.
Can't get a word in edgewise. No way.
What's wrong with Becky O?
She doesn't let anybody talk. Never. That's the only thing.
What do you mean?
She'll go on for hours and she won't even let you or Marla talk. You have to like scream at her to start talking.
I don't know.
She has a heart of gold, that girl.
No, she
Heart of gold, yeah.
She does.
You have to be patient sometimes. Matter of fact, if Becky O, why don't we bring Becky O on here with iDubbbz and have them work it out?
With who?
The iDubbbz.
Oh, Perry?
Yeah, I call him iDubbbz. How do you say that? I call you iDubbbz.
Yeah, iDubbbz Gaming.
Okay.
What is it?
It's iDubbbz Gaming.
Oh. He gets mad when he hears ding ding noise of Angel's Cash App.
Yeah, that's why I did the $5. I said just to piss off Lee. Yeah. You know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do next time? I'm gonna get like send you like dollar like cash apps, like maybe send you like $20. So go ding ding ding. So get all Lee all. Oh,
Oh my God! Don't even say that.
oh, just throw you a button like dollar ding 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 ding.
Oh my God! I'm sure he's watching right now, and you just.
Lee, where you at, Lee? Get your ass on here.
Yeah, Lee Cole, you flat.
Get on here, Lee Cole.
So what else you want? What other personal business do you want to tell us?
Yeah, you got to be careful, man, because there's people out here that might use, that's like when you get a little too personal. Like I don't know how many people are watching right now, but just
listen, Kane.
Yeah.
I'm not worried about
35.
I'm not worried about some fat scrub in Pennsylvania. That
Yeah.
has no job.
I mean, if you want to come on my show, I only got like 60. If you want to, talk about, show your vapes off. I got about 60 people watching.
Yeah, but that gets tiring.
No, you have more than that, King Shades.
When I have the great famous Lee Cole on, it's like 120 or something.
Yeah. No, you do good because you know why? We remind people on Friday nights, we remind people to go over by you.
Definitely. Yeah, definitely.
And I just want to say this one thing that we did pretty good tonight, considering that there were other people on at the same time as me. I don't know why, but let me just see something. Hold on. Let me double check. Yeah. Okay. Okay, at the same time that we were on, FBS was on, and Chicago Muscle, and we did pretty good tonight.
Oh wow.
Yeah. Hold on, let's see. I'm eating celery.
Oh.
Hold on, I love crunching. So I'll tell you, we did pretty good. Um, huh.
No, it's nice and quiet. My dad's asleep.
Okay, so I'm sorry, everyone. Yeah, we did pretty good tonight. I'm so happy. Thank you, everybody.
Thank you, everyone.
Yeah, they stuck it out and they stood with us. Hello, Carrie. How are you?
There we go. Now I hit the like button. I forgot to. I usually hit it really quick when I come in the channel.
I watched a few minutes of your show, but then my nephew came by and I talked to him for a little bit, and then I came on.
So you didn't watch the show tonight? Listen to me, King Shades. You don't have to watch my show.
No, I watch your show religiously.
No, I'm just saying about tonight's show. Like, you don't have to go back and start from the beginning. But if you do anything tonight, watch the stand-up guys show from last night.
Yes, in the beginning of your show, you were talking about you were gonna play that.
Yes, I did play it. Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
I have a question. So who is stand-up guy? How did he come into play?
Stand-up guy's been here for a little while, right, King Shades? How long would you say?
I really don't know too much about the guy, to be honest with you. There's some certain content makers that I follow, but I don't really know too much about stand-up guy. I really don't.
I'd say what, like 5 months? I have the hiccups. Hold on.
Yeah, someone in the comment section will answer, but there's a lot of content makers that come about, and like new ones that I don't follow.
Yeah.
But I'll check it out. I'll check out the stand-up guy.
Wait, was he somebody's partner and something happened there?
Yeah, stand-up guy in Sons of Italy. I don't know what happened there. I don't know why. I don't know. I have no idea, truthfully. But anyway, he did something last night that I was very impressed with. So, if anything, watch the stand. I should get his channel. Hold on.
Yeah, I'm gonna check it out.
Yeah, we gotta check King Shades again. Hold on. Hold on.
Now, what's his name doesn't come on anymore either, I noticed.
Who?
Chicago Muscle.
He was on. He went on the same time as me. No, he went on after I did. He went on, I think, at 10 o'clock because I got the notification. Who was I looking for again? Oh, stand-up guy right here. It was so good. It was really good. I'm going to share his channel again.
Yeah, please. I want to subscribe to him.
Yeah, here we go. Yeah, and then watch the beginning of hello, Becky O. Good. And
oh wow.
Yeah, my nephew he's still I think he's got one more boxing and then he goes back to the MMA.
What a punk, man. Damn it,
What
man.
happened?
Nothing. I'm looking at the YouTube I'll say off the air. No, I'll say it right now, man. Two of the claims got rejected. Like I tried to fight it and two of the claims got rejected.
Okay.
Son of a bitch, man. What a punk ass. I'm looking at my YouTube studio right now.
Well, I think everybody should start striking his channels.
No, well, no.
Keep
Oh,
striking. I think, Angel, I personally think every time he uses your content, don't say you're going to strike him.
He doesn't use my content.
Okay, good. But if he does, instead of saying something, just while you're talking, just do your regular show.
If he
and in
does
the background, get him.
If he does it the right way, you can't strike. I wouldn't strike him anyway, but I would strike him only if he streamed my lives. Then I would.
He needs to go. He's an
animal. I just don't understand. Like what is YouTube waiting for? Like why? Why is it okay?
I don't know. YouTube's changed. In the beginning of YouTube years, when YouTube first came out, they enforced their policies hardcore because people used to get banned all the time. Now all of a sudden they're like, they're like slaps.
I could still fight it though. It was rejected. My claim was rejected. I'm still gonna fight it. But two of my claims were rejected. The Aunt Lucy shit and the old FBS is back. No. That's awaiting a review. It's the look how many videos this guy got. This son of a bitch, bro. I got. Let me see. Which one is this? The making ceremony is awaiting review. The Aunt Lucy was rejected. The old FBS is back, is awaiting review, and the Fatbald Sicilian, the mob groupie, was rejected. And then there was another one. It was punk, man.
He's a clown. Angel, remember a few shows ago when you asked me what I thought about all this? And I said I didn't want to answer. I didn't want to answer because I curse and get so mad that I would have demonetized your channel.
Okay, well, don't do it now.
No, I'm not. I can't.
The rules haven't changed. Please don't do that.
Yeah, don't do that now.
In a nice way, I'm just gonna let you know I can't stand people like him or any of those rats. The one rat that I can't stand the most is Schmeagle. I hope he gets cancer of the eyes and dies.
Oh, that's not good to wish bad on people. Hello, Dappa.
He did bad on your father.
What?
He did bad on your father.
Yeah, but then he got his karma. He got it back.
Yeah, but he's still roaming the streets free, making money off of it.
Well, now he is.
I think he's Nancy Pelosi's long lost son, that guy. He looks just like her.
Who?
Schmeagle, and he's Nancy Pelosi's long lost son. They look alike. They both look like Skeletor.
Oh, wait, please hit the like button, everybody. Amber says there's 177 likes. Please hit that like button.
Thank you, everyone.
Thank you.
What a punk bitch, man.
Ooh, King Cheese. What do you do now?
Nah, I'm looking at the YouTube thing, and he's just punk ass.
Yeah, you are FBS, and you know it, and you know you're watching right now. You are. It's like such a rat move. Such a
fat rat. You're a lowlife. You're a piece of garbage. You're the bubble gum under my shoe, my friend.
What the hell was that noise? What?
Huh?
Oh, what happened? Oh, hello, Seymour.
Hello? I'm sorry.
Nobody said anything about you. I don't know why you think somebody did. Nobody said anything about you. Nothing at all, right?
No.
See if that's Seymour, please, because Seymour is one of my subscribers. Seymour, I don't know if you know what's going on, but my channel might be coming down in a few days. If you could subscribe to
let me give you King Shade's new channel.
Yeah. The funny thing is, You know, here's funny thing is the subscribers are going up now. I'm almost up to 1,800, and it's about to go.
Because
What a crazy nut!
likes everybody to follow you, to sub to you.
No, what I'm saying is the one that's about to get taken down is the subs are going up.
Oh, that one.
Oh man,
Huh.
Oh, Seymour wants to come on. All right,
that's my
Seymour.
buddy. That's my buddy.
I know who he is. Oops. Hold on. Okay, so okay, Seymour, I dropped it. Go ahead.
Get the fuck out of here.
Marla, mute.
Yes. Oh shit.
Oh my god. So
I'm sorry, I'm back.
Oh, that's okay. Brooklyn Bounce subbed King Shades.
Thank you, Brooklyn Bounce. Hold on.
Maka subbed. Project Opera subbed. All right, we'll wait for him to come back. Seymour, I dropped the link.
I want a hamburger. I'm in the mood for a burger tonight.
Hello, Seymour.
How are you, Miss Angel?
How are you?
I'm doing all right. How's the family?
Everybody's good, thank God. And yours?
Oh, just fine, thankfully.
And I see you have a comment here that said, well, good for you. I'm happy that your family's fine. But this says, the pig from PA is a rat-loving try-hard.
I believe so.
Well, you said it.
Yep, that's right. How are you, Marla? King Shades, what's up, buddy?
What's going on, Seymour?
This guy in who is this? iDub.
Hey, how are you, bud?
How are you, man?
Good, good.
No, I just figured I'd stop by and say hey real quick.
Yeah, tell us what's on your mind.
Not a whole lot. Oh, I was just over with Chicago Muscle on his channel, just talking about the other degenerates, Tony Drag Queen, and all them other guys.
Well, Seymour, did you sub to my new channel, bro? I know you've been watching me.
Yeah, you have to drop that link in channel when you get a chance, man. I'll definitely sub. Oh, did you? I didn't.
Yeah.
Okay, I missed it. So what's the deal with that, Shades? What's going on, man?
The problem is I got the guy from Pennsylvania and the gun poke guy decided to mass flag a bunch of videos, and I'm trying to fight it. I know two claims were rejected. I gotta fight it again. So
What's it? Your Stooley files and all that? They're getting all butthurt or what?
No, it's not the Stooley file. It's the video. It's the videos where with the guy from Pennsylvania, me using his words against him.
Well, can they strike you for putting up his own words, his own video? Can that really go through? I don't know how it works. I mean, can that really go through?
Well, he's claiming it's a privacy strike. He's claiming it's his material. That's what it was.
What about the Fair Use Act?
Yeah, that's what I mean.
That's what I'm gonna do. You know what? I gotta get together with someone that's gonna help me out with this.
Yeah, because look, if you put his own video up and his dumbass saying it, how can they strike you against that when it's actually him saying this stuff?
I just don't get it. This guy can use pictures of other people's family members, and it's okay. He can use a picture. Yeah. I mean, he can use a picture of me and my mom and put a thing on the face, and everything's all right.
Yeah, I don't understand that. I don't. With that guy, I swear, You know what? In my opinion, he was the kid that got smacked around growing up. He's the one that got his nickel bags taken from him. That's why I lived in this little crack motel. He was always smacked around all his life. This is why he's doing this to people. You know, he's so hurt over life in general because he was a nothing. He's got to take it out on everybody else.
Yeah, that sounds right.
That's just my opinion, you know. So he's got to try to make everybody else miserable because he's so miserable. Even though he makes his life out to be so great, which I don't believe that to be. But what do I know? I don't know. I don't get that.
I agree there.
Yeah, I don't. I just don't see how they can strike you and try to take your channel down for something that they can look at the video and see him saying it.
He did it out of spite. Okay.
Well, I know that's it.
No,
Yeah,
I'm saying
I know that's
different. No,
it.
I agree with you, Seymour. I'm just saying it's like a rat. Like it's like he just did it. Oh, you used my material. Man,
Well,
like
sure.
I
Well,
thought, and his claims that he's not relevant. Then why are you worried about me? Like, oh, you're using this as a business. Man, get the fuck out of here. You're a rat, fucking snitch.
well, he is a rat. He's a rat whisperer. He's a rat lover. He drops the pants for any rat that'll give him attention. He's offered to drop his pants for other rats in the past, and they did even the rats that wouldn't take him up for the offer. He's dropped his pants for him. You know, I don't know. It's just it's a bitch move to me. He's just a bitch. I'm sorry, Angel. Pardon my French. I don't want to curse on your channel, but
It's okay.
Yeah, I'm sorry too.
I mean, believe me, if I was on somebody else's channel, I can be a lot more vulgar. But that's just how I feel. I don't like that stuff. It's a bitch move.
I went on his channel today and I was very vulgar.
Oh, did he go on today? See, I don't follow him. I'll check on his channel once in a while just to see what's up. But I don't follow him like that. I subscribe for a little bit, just to see what kind of shit he's gonna talk about people. But I gave that up. I don't know. I'm not a content creator, so I don't follow it.
Yeah, I got you.
Like I can see you and certain people, you guys got to make your clips or whatever and put your things together. So I understand that.
Well,
that dude, he doesn't interest me like that. Like, see this dude, if he was on the street and wanted to run his mouth like this, just like the rest of the Rat Squad, it wouldn't fly. Because you hear what happens. They run their mouth like Calamandria. You run your mouth, and then what? They call the cops. You had to switch hotels. They do this. The pig called the cops on Tony Pizza, which is like the most harmless dude on here. Like, Tony Pizza really has the money to come up from Florida to go and find him. And even if he did, so what? What's he gonna do?
Yeah. Well, you know what? All this shit is gonna backfire him because this is his problem. He helped build. He helped build NB's channel. He helped build Pizza's channel. Like doing this insecurity thing that he has, he helps. He helps build people's channel. If anything, what you did there, guy, the other channel I have 2,000 subscribers in like 3 months. You freaking moron.
Sure. Well, no, that's what he doesn't understand, especially with MB and Pizza. Him running his mouth, okay, in his eyes, it's money. I don't have to get up and go to work in the morning. It's money. I get my super chats and whatever. But like you said, he at the same time he's building these other channels. Like and look what he's doing to these people. Like look what he did to his to that Carney Freak Pee Wee. How he treated him. As soon as somebody disagrees with him, it doesn't matter how much money they give him. He just shuns them. He throws them to the curb like nothing.
Can you imagine if this gun poke got flagged down? SBS would be on the show crying. My brother got. Oh, look what they did to my brother.
Well, of course. In Gunsmoke, he'll be there till the end. He's their gimp. He's just a follower. He has no balls. No morals, no nothing. He just wants to fit in. That guy, he goes where the wind blows. To me, I don't know. He has no balls, man. How can you stand by people like that?
And I'll tell you what, if this channel goes, man, honestly, I'm really happy because I I built that channel organically. I didn't bow down to no rat, have
No,
no rat on my show, glorify
no,
no rats. I built that channel organically, and last time I checked, and I think I have a screenshot. It was a B minus, and I'm very proud of this channel, and I'm just gonna keep it pushing. But I did it in a year and a half. I didn't get no 5,000-6,000 subs. I didn't go the route way you did, you punk ass bitch. But you know
exactly.
what? Real recognize real. That's all I gotta say.
No, exactly. You were a man about it.
Mhm.
I don't. Anybody that affiliates themselves with rats is a rat themselves, in my mind. I mean, look, they pull the same shit as the rats do. They all make the same rat moves. They have no morals. They have no integrity. They're just they have no balls. They're just snake in the grass. I mean, look how they turn on each other. How they can just throw somebody away like nothing. That's what rats do. You do, Shades, you'll be okay. You know I'm gonna be there.
Oh no, I'm gonna be all right. But you know what?
Oh yeah.
If this channel does go, man, I'm gonna be so proud of it. Like, man, a year and a half, and no rap, and I'm gonna continue. Well, I'm gonna continue on my path. I've always stayed consistent about these rap bastards. Always, never flip flop like this little punk ass.
No, but you know what? Even if they do strike it, that's that. You know what? That's gotta tell you how bad you're getting to them to the point to
Exactly.
where they can't even ban it. They have to strike your shit to silence you.
Yeah.
That tells you what kind of punk bitches they are.
Exactly, and then the King Chase is not relevant. Oh, it's a small channel. He's mentally challenged. Oh, but well, then why you striking my channel then, bitch?
Yeah, and why do they talk about you if you're so
Yeah,
irrelevant?
Exactly.
Yeah, yeah. If you're so irrelevant, they shouldn't even pay you no mind. They shouldn't even bring your
exactly.
name up.
What
No,
the problem is, I'm calling out his buddies, his little informant buddies, and I bet you his buddies put him up to it too.
they all watch, dude. You know they all game
Oh,
plan. They watch. They gotta silence you.
oh,
It ain't gonna
and
work
this.
though.
And for the moderators out there, please drop wepushback.com in the comment section. Definitely,
Please.
that's one thing. We Push Back is bigger than YouTube because, matter of fact, some of the videos are going that I made about these informants are going on that site.
You
So
know what, Shades? Actually, if you have to start another channel, if it's okay with JTP, you should put your link on that channel as well.
no, I wrote
I'm just saying to
Dominic.
help spread it.
Yeah, Dominic's already doing that.
Is
I
he
believe there's a few
good?
videos on that of mine on his website. So
Good.
even
They
if I have
can't
to do
stop
that,
you.
get my own website and just put that content going after informants, I will. Because you know what, we push back is bigger than YouTube. It's way
Oh, it
bigger
is.
than that, and they
It
ain't
is.
gonna stop. They ain't gonna stop it.
Well, I'm just saying, as a thought, all
Mm,
you guys share each other's links, which you'll get your subscribers back. Anybody that follows you is going to stay with you. But that's just another. I mean, if you get it on his site, what are they going to strike his site? They can't strike his site and shut it
yeah,
down. If it's on there, it's on there. There's nothing they can do about it. They
definitely,
can't take it
Seymour.
down. You know what I mean? It's just, I mean, it's a thought. You
No,
know,
definitely. That's probably the route that I'm probably gonna go to. I'm probably
just
gonna. I used to own a website too, but I might put a
sure.
website. I might put a website and go ahead and put up the videos, the informant archives. Keep that pushing.
Yeah, I mean, it's just a way for them because, like I said, you're going to keep going regardless. But that's one website they can't attack you on. They can't strike you down. They can't
Yeah,
silence you.
yeah,
I mean, they're
yeah.
not going to be able to do it regardless. But if you can get it there, there's
Mhm.
no way they can do it.
Yeah, you're
You know,
100% right, Seymour. And everyone go check out the wepushback.com and also subscribe to wepushback.com YouTube channel. I believe it's almost to 1,000. I think it's up to 1,000 right now.
Might be. I saw a thing that Dominic put out with his little avatar. He said that he
I did see
saw a thing with his
that.
kids. That was pretty cool.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
really cool.
what?
Yeah.
I like that. I like that. I mean, I follow his stuff too, and I like how he did that.
Did you see
That was
that,
pretty
Angel?
nice.
I think she's
Angel,
a little busy right now.
she might be here. Did she fall asleep again? It's still early.
Oh, I'm here. I'm here. I'm just trying to
Yeah,
figure
she is.
out. I'm trying to figure out. I think MRE is live, but he's walking. So I'm
Oh, I
just
didn't get a
figuring
notification
out
on that one.
what is he doing?
Who knows with him? He's just strolling, walking the dog. You know, MRE.
Yeah. So he's Yeah, he's live. So I'm
You guys
going.
want to go over?
What?
Are we going over?
Yeah, but he's walking, so I'm confused. But
Well,
yeah,
usually those streams where he's walking is what 20 minutes, half hour. It all depends. Hit
yeah.
or
I
miss,
don't
I
know.
guess.
Let me I don't know. Let me ask him if he's staying on, or we're on almost 5 hours. Let me just see what he's doing.
Oh wow. Well, Angel, you got like another 3, 4 hours to go.
Oh yeah.
Good.
Marathon. She does these marathons.
Yeah, it's a Friday night. It's party time. Did you do your bodega shades? I missed it, man. I didn't get a notification. Did you do it earlier? Or?
Well, see more. There's a little problem with that. I can't upload
Oh,
video.
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, like you said. Yeah, see, that man, dude, that's dirty.
Yeah.
That's straight rat shit.
Yeah, definitely is, Seymour.
But see, you know, you're getting to them. They can't even ban. They just got a strike, and you know that's. I don't know, but we're with you, dude. Everybody in the chat, you know, Angel's got your back.
I remember, like with you, Seymour. I remember you were probably one of the first. You're one of the first people in the bodega when I first started. You were one of the
Yeah,
first
man.
commenters. Yeah, you were on the show a couple times.
Yeah, for sure. I always like to jump on. I'm not always awake then. Maybe I got to work the next day, but you know, I'm always gonna fucking. Oh, sorry. I'm always gonna follow you for sure, man. You're doing a good thing. These Stoolie files, I love it, dude. You got
And
to
the
keep it
lessons are
going.
good too.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, all of it, all of what you're doing. Yeah, it's great, man. I
Well, I
say keep it
appreciate it.
going.
Yeah, no, it's definitely gonna keep going.
Oh, definitely. These
I
guys.
just got to maneuver a little different now. I can't, you know.
Oh, you got to bob and weave, of course.
Yeah,
You
I
know
got to
how it is.
bob and weave.
Got to bob and weave. You can outsmart them. I mean, they're waterheads. It can't be that hard, you know. They talk about I'm street and I did all this time and I did this and I'm this and I'm tough and okay, well just because you did say 5, 10 years in the joint doesn't mean when you get out you're smarter. You might have been retarded. You might have been, you know, super retarded. That's why you got in there to begin with. You know, it doesn't make you smart. I mean, people with common sense might get something out of it, but these guys, they don't have common sense. They can't even remember their last lie to the next. Like, Lee Cole smoked him the other night, dude. Straight smoked the pig.
Becky O, nobody was talking
You know.
about you. Nobody was talking about you, Becky O. And
No, I made a joke, Becky.
there's MRE. See, MRE, we were gonna end this if you were staying on. I didn't know what you were doing.
Yeah, his walking streams are pretty quick.
Yeah, that's why I was confused. If he was staying on, I would have ended it, but he said he wasn't going to stay on. But Leroy, we stay on for another 6 hours. Night's young.
Yeah.
Thank
Mr.
you,
Angel,
Leroy.
it's Friday.
I am Ari. No, oh, you weren't. Oh, look who's here.
Colorado sour and a shot of whiskey.
Yeah, that was pretty good. That wasn't bad. What's up, everybody?
Hey, MRE.
Padre MRE, what's up, buddy?
Hey, what's going on, brother? How's it going?
Who's on it?
Oh, wow.
Me,
Going.
Kane. What's up, Kane? What's up,
What's
Doug?
going
What's up,
on?
Marla?
What?
Nah, just up here on Apples Avenue.
Were you at
Huh?
a party? A party?
No, my friend's little club. My friend's at a club up here.
That looked pretty busy and loud for a little club.
Yeah, it's like a hookah joint.
Oh, nice.
Hey, MRE, is that
What?
like your secret Nazi social club that nobody's supposed to know about?
Only Hitler Youth allowed, brother.
That's right. Hey, send me that secret DM. Send me that secret DM.
Morse code. I got it in Morse code.
Yeah.
Yo, MRE, did you hear what happened with this punk from Pennsylvania?
No, what happened?
Man, the other night, man, him and his buddy mass flagged my channel. I got 7 days. There's like 5. They removed 5 videos, and
Fight it, you'll win it. Fight it, and if you don't win it, start another channel. We'll share the shit out of it.
Well, my good buddy Carter, Carter gave me. Yeah, my good buddy Carter gave me my old channel back. So.
Well, I got an extra one. If you needed it, I could have hooked you up.
So
he knows we have his back, man. He knows.
Yeah, it's some punk stuff. They
real
blast
punk.
novellas because they don't want the history, the truth to be out there.
What was it?
They
Novella?
especially don't like the silly file.
They live on my channel, and they can't strike. What's up, boss? They can't strike shit over there because it's all fair use. Me talking over it, so that shit's
Well, that's
forever
what
on
I
the
said.
internet. Yeah, it's
Well,
forever on the
here-
internet. It's a shame that they took Kane's channel down. That's a punk move, but punks do punk things.
Yeah,
Well, how is it? I was asking, how is it? How can they strike him? I thought it was fair use. These
No,
fucking
if you don't-
few come up
here's the
and
thing.
he's putting their own words up.
I'm not
If you
talking
don't-
over it.
Yeah, if you don't talk over it
Oh.
and make it yours, they can
Yeah, I
the
see.
Fenoids can flag it.
Yeah.
Like
I
the
see.
little
Okay.
the little butt pirate and queens can flag you and all stuff like that.
Yeah.
That's all.
Well,
Okay,
it was definitely that we should say Bud Pryor from Queens, and it was
Yeah.
the Pennsylvania
Pole
guy.
Smoke and
They mass flagged the shit out of this, and I'm trying to.
You'll get
I'm
it back. Just keep fighting it. You'll get it back.
I got to probably word it a little more differently, but yeah. But it said I got 7 days or finito. Yeah, finito. But you know what? My good buddy Carter gave me his other channel, and I'm gonna keep it pushing over there.
Well, Shays, what
Yeah,
if
we'll
you take
share it.
those? What if you take those videos down and then redo them and talk over
No,
and put
you
them back
can.
up?
He could do that. He could talk over him, or it doesn't matter. You can just delete them because they're still up, you know. And you will get your channel back though. It's not like before where you can't get into YouTube to fight them. You can fight them now. You'll get it back.
And the Informant Archives, that's going to be on wepushback.com. Go ahead and check that out and subscribe to the YouTube channel. I got a couple of videos, I believe, on the website right now. So we push back is bigger than YouTube.
Oh, definitely it is. That goes way beyond YouTube.
Anything, that's what I was going to say before. So anything that gets taken down by YouTube, there's a place for it on wepushback.com. So
yeah,
nobody has to worry like, oh, they took my video down. Nope, just put it up on pushback.
Yeah, you could still put it up over there. But
Yeah, sure.
like I said, you can just take them down and we got them anyways. They're
MRE,
all up.
That's what I
And
was
you can
saying.
fight
to
that.
Shades.
See that?
Yeah,
That's
I was saying to Shades, MRE, if his channel does get taken down, and you know, everybody shares their link, I was thinking he could put his link on.
It's roboting. Yeah, it's roboting. No, I'll do a stream this week and I'll share his channel constantly. We'll get it out there. Everybody will be right back up.
There, he's got
Well, it's going to backfire on him because in 2 months I'll have about 2,000 subscribers because I already have 1,200 on my. It's my old channel. It's my old channel, so it's going to backfire anyway. I just got to maneuver different as far as I got to talk over the videos.
So if you go back and talk over the videos, could you keep your channel up? Because now, I mean, could you do it that way?
Nah, because it's removed. They removed it.
Oh, you can't do anything to edit that. So if you
Yeah.
just take them off, then.
No, but YouTube removed it.
Oh shit! No, okay.
Yeah.
So
I'm-
they
Yeah.
on. You're saying Cane Shades?
They removed what, 5? Yeah, there was 5 videos that they removed. Yeah.
Hmm.
And it's talking about in 7 days, and I'm trying to fight all the 5 videos. I'm trying to. We'll figure it out. Everything's gonna be all right.
Yeah. Let me see what this is. Okay. I'm gonna put everybody's links I'll put in the description. But I'm gonna put up what happened here? I'm gonna put up stand up guys because we used his
Where's my hat?
his video tonight.
How many people staring at my mom?
Did we lose MRE?
I guess.
No, I got a bad
he's there.
connection. I got a bad connection up here.
Oh, okay.
We lost Seymour.
Yeah, I know. We lost him. He was talking like a robot. So MRE, so you went to the club tonight. Did you have a good time?
No, I didn't go to the club. I just hung at my friend's club. It's a little different, but
Yeah, that's what I just said.
yeah, it was good in there. Seen a few old friends, bullshit and stuff like that.
Oh, okay.
But it's not like a dancing place, and not like a dancing place or something. Plus, I don't dance.
You don't dance, MRE?
No.
Yes, he does.
Ever
He's
since
doing
I
the
lost,
boogaloo.
I was doing the boogaloo. Ever since I lost my femur. Hey, what's going on over here? Looks like he's smoking coke. Got some crackheads in the corner over here.
Where?
Right near the
By
bike.
yourself?
Huh?
Are you by yourself?
No, I'm with a few of my buddies.
Oh, okay.
It's nice weather out here tonight.
Is it nice out tonight?
Yeah, it's good weather. Look, this dude's in his shorts over there.
Fuck.
He's one of the people that live in the back. They're street people. They live on the streets. We got a whole city. No, you can go to. Man, if I was close to the state house, I'd walk down there and interview all the people in the tents, but they're sleeping.
Oh, God. I feel sorry for people. I really do.
Yeah.
What the heck is going on here? Hold on. It won't let me copy it. Oh, God. Hold on. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to get. Here it is. Lee Cole. Okay. There we go.
You ever heard of the song "Let Me Try Again"?
By Paul Anka.
Paul Anka wrote it. Very good, Angel.
I love that
Frank
song.
Sinatra live at the Madison Square Garden.
Yes, but Paul Anka sings that too, and I love Paul Anka.
Yeah, but Frankie kills it. Frankie kills it.
And I think Paul Anka makes me cry.
You ready?
Yeah.
This fucking guy can sing. I know I said that I was leaving.
Yeah, I like Paul Anka better.
But to say goodbye, it was only
Copyright
to walk away from someone who means everything in life to you.
If this falls out the window.
It's breaking up.
Yeah.
This is where I videotaped that time, you see?
Oh, yeah.
That's like
Right. know what I like? Tony Orlando and Dawn.
Yeah, I like them too. But let me tell
Tony
you.
Orlando?
Yeah, I saw him in Atlantic City.
Orlando and
It was
Dawn.
him, Paul Anka,
Those are Regency apartments up there.
Frankie Valli, and a few other people.
Yeah, Frankie Valley. Forget about it. Great.
I love Paul Anka's version better. Did you hear me, Murray? I don't think you can hear me.
Hold on, losing signal, I think.
Oh,
You know, Tony Orlando's half Puerto Rican, half Greek.
Is that what he is? Really?
Yeah, he speaks Greek too. He spoke it when I saw him in Atlantic City.
I like hold on, I'm just trying to label this video. I like Paul Anka's version of that better. Did we lose him?
I guess.
yeah, I think he's coming back.
Okay, hold
I
on.
saw this. My mother went to Atlantic City to see Tom Jones, and my father was playing blackjack, and Tom Jones sat next to him at the blackjack table.
Really? Wait, I put in Stand Up Guys link, Cane Shades, Lee Cole, Mob Rats Exposed. Nobody else that had a channel was on there tonight, right?
I think
Harry.
that's it.
That was it, right?
Yeah.
I think so.
All right. So
Well,
I put all the links in the description of everybody. So I got your new channel in there, and we lost the MRE.
well, I'm gonna run. Angel, thanks for having me on. Marla, have a great night. IDub,
Good
You
night.
ready, Marla?
I'm ready.
yeah, and IDubs, take care of your old boy, man.
Yeah.
God bless him.
Thank you.
All right, I'm out of here.
All right. Good night, Cane Shades, and thank
Good
you.
night.
Good night. Good night, Perry, and good luck with your whole thing. And thank you for coming on tonight. Thank you. And good luck with everything.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yes.
All right. You're welcome. Bye. Ooh, he booted himself. Well, Marla, another great 5-hour show.
Nobody does it better than us.
I know, right? Marla, did you get your t-shirt yet?
I did not.
What the heck is going on?
We actually went and checked today just to make sure that they didn't, I didn't get it.
Yeah, I sent you the what do you call it for it, right?
I didn't get the tracking yet, no.
Okay, I have to not stand up. What's it? Convict Inc. What happened to it?
Well, I mean, I imagine it'll be here. I mean, I live out in the boonies, so.
All right, but it's like over a week now. Yeah, I have to ask him what happened. I'll email him tomorrow.
Alrighty, no worries.
And then I'll send out the other the other stuff for you. What's tomorrow? Saturday? Maybe by tomorrow I can get out there and do it.
Alrighty, no worries.
All right. All right. You okay, Marla?
Yeah, I think my voice was getting cracked up right there.
Oh, all right. Wait, let's see what Perry's great idea is. What's your great idea, Perry? And good night, Amber Alert, Jordan, Pete. Yeah. Sean, Carol, Amber Alert. Thank you all. And thank you to Carmine and Anthony. Thank you so much. Let me see. I don't want to forget anybody. Where is it? Thank you, Mark Schumacher. Thank you, Carmine. Thank you, Anthony. Thank you, Jeff. And Anthony. Yep, I got everybody. And then Sons of Italy for the super chats. Leroy Gotti. Thank you all so much. Oh, thank you, Seymour. Thank you. Good night, Brooklyn Bounce. Well, what's your great idea? I'm waiting, Perry. Why not give somebody of the stuff as prizes when we do Jeopardy? That's a good idea, too.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah, but a lot of people don't want to give their address. That's the thing.
Yeah, that too.
A lot of people don't want to give their address on here, and I don't blame them.
Well, when we're playing, let me see. Well,
Yeah,
when
we
we
have to
play,
figure
yeah, when
out a
we
way,
play,
yeah.
we can just let them know that that's the prize. So they can, if they don't want to do it, that they can give their prize to someone else, someone who.
Yeah, that's good.
They can
That's
donate. They can donate their prize if they don't want to give.
that's true. That's true. Jordan says he will send us a video of his next fight. Okay, do
Oh,
that.
awesome.
Yeah. And thank you, Petey. And thank you, Joey Melrose. And thank you, Miss Marla.
You
for
have a good night.
For everything, Marla. And look, you're first.
First for what?
You're first on
To
here.
get the boot?
No, you're first on here. I'm your co-host.
Huh? Oh.
That happened when I kicked myself out for not having my profile pic, remember?
You lost me there for a minute. Yeah, I was like, what are you talking about?
Yeah. I came back and I was in the second seat, and you've been in the first seat the whole night.
I'll pass on that. You can have your seat back.
It was fun, Marla.
It was. When are we gonna go do a Jeopardy show or a?
Yeah, we should. We should do one soon. Maybe Sunday.
Yeah. Alrighty, sounds good.
Right. Thank you so much.
Alrighty, have a good night. Have a good night, everyone.
Good night, everybody. Thank you all so much. Thank you